Never been so disappointed in Twitch, chat. You're making me go live and test this live. How could you? How could you do this to me? Mental. Mental. That's alright, we'll wait for some YouTube chat to get in here and then we'll figure it out. Live. I swear some people just come in to get their watch streak. Legit. I swear some people just come in to get their watch streak and then bugger off immediately. You're right, Tony. You're right, man. Alright. Tony. You could be my guinea pig. Can you hear me? Respond to this. Am I audible? What do you mean, you people? Okay, so you can hit me. I'm trying to do something. Yes, alright, cool. Hello, Dolch. I'm trying to do something. I asked Twitch chat before I went live on YouTube. Not a soul responded. I'm mad. I'm mad. Literally 2 people popped into Twitch, said hello, and I was like, I need some help, guys. Can you hear my microphone? And then just turned around and didn't say anything. It's like, for freaking... Now I've got to test it on YouTube, which is technically more important. Alright, guys. What I need to know is if my voice just changed. Can you hear me? Has it changed? Let me know. I'm just going to ask YouTube this time. Can you hear me? Sounds louder. You're going to make me listen to myself. Turn hear myself off. Okay, hear myself isn't programmed correctly. That's great. It's supposed to give me an echo. Clearer? Well, that's not what... That's the opposite of what it's supposed to be. Alright, hang on. How about now? Has it changed now? You guys are going to make me whip out my own phone so I can see if my voice change is working. Yeah, bit. Well, now I've made it shit mic. I've now made it bad mic. I need to test. I'm shocked that you guys are being this unhelpful. I'm shocked that you guys are being this unhelpful. No, it hasn't changed at all. It hasn't changed at all. Okay, alright, good to know. Echo. Is it just not working? Is it just terrible? It's not working. Why is it not working? I'm supposed to be having a ha-ha hoo-hoo. Not doing a damn thing. It's supposed to have epic reverb, and it's not working. That's wild. Input is correct. Output is correct. Hang on. The output might have been incorrect. Maybe this? Maybe this has done it? Skip to live. Alright. Is it working now? No. No, it's not. Okay, do you know what? Here's me trying to do something fun for stream. And it just doesn't work. I put my headphones on the wrong way around. I wonder why it's not working. That's so weird. Like, even if I use to hear myself. Yeah, it works if I use hear myself. But for some reason, stream just won't pick it up. How weird. How weird, how weird. It worked like twice. That's because I was listening on my phone, Tony. So that my microphone was picking up my phone. It's currently on. It might be that OBS isn't picking it up. Which is really odd. How odd. Yo, where's... Come back, OBS. What are we doing? Boom. Full cam. Here we go. How we doing? How we doing, people? Hope you're doing okay. It worked for a bit then. Yeah, it's because I turned on chat monitoring. I turned on monitoring. And that's why it worked. But you don't want monitoring because you're going to hear me twice. And that's not good. It's just weird. Because it's like... It's on. And then you've got input microphone. That's set to the correct thing. Which I suppose... Maybe if I set it to this... Has this changed anything? It's possible that it didn't. Background noise reduction. You don't need to do any of that. My freaking microphone's good. I don't think anything's changed. You're right, Flame. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm convinced nothing's working. I just find that funny. Like, why? Why isn't nothing working? I just want the voice changer to work. I've got stupid voices. I paid for this thing, like, 3 years ago. This one should be obvious. I'm so dead inside. Aren't we all, to varying degrees? Dave, could you congratulate me on my 2 new kittens? Give me the Dave blessing. Congratulations on the kittens. Well done to the kitten mother. You did it. You did it indeed. Alright, I'm just going to turn this off because it's clearly not working. Here's me thinking that we had some fun. We had some fun to have. But nope, it didn't work. And I don't know why. This is the one thing which, like, kind of gets me about audio settings, is why is it that audio has to be so finicky that it just doesn't work sometimes? You literally tell it, this is my microphone, these are my headphones. Go. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Actually, I know why it didn't work. And I'm not going to bother changing it now. It's too annoying. It's because I kept speaking into voice mod, but OBS is set to the microphone. It doesn't take over the microphone. I see. I don't want that, though. I don't want it. Okay, alright, fair enough. Maybe I'll think about it. Maybe I'll think about it. Because I now know how to do it. I actually just realised how to do it. As stupid as all of this hullabaloo is, I've closed it down now. It's fine. It's fine. We were having fun, and I've botched it. I'm the issue. I'm the issue. I need to get up my... I mean, firstly, let's hop into Infinite Fusion, shall we? Do you feel as handsome as you look? Only sometimes. Only sometimes. This freaking vanilla latte has such a dodgy freaking aftertaste. Watch One Piece. I've heard that... Are we excited for the remake? Because I've heard, like, iffy things about it. Some people were saying that the remake is apparently missing the point. And I'm just like, okay. Also, I've got, like, every JJK book behind me. I'm not really a One Piece person. I can't get past the art style. I've tried to watch the live action show as well. And I'm just like, bathroom incoming? Yeah, probably. Probably, man. I don't know. The coffee just tastes weird, and it has done ever since I got new freaking vanilla syrup. I think it's the vanilla syrup. I'm looking for my browser so that I can open the drive file. Britain braces for 41 Celsius next week. Piss off. We don't need more. We've had our, 2 weeks of sun. Stop it. Alright, Squirtle, Wooper, Smeargle, and Probopass. That's what we're missing. People say it sucks, but I thought it was good. Well, we haven't seen the remake yet. But, if you're referring to the live action, I've heard that the live action is good if you're a One Piece fan. The live action One Piece, from what I've seen, it is good, providing you like One Piece to begin with. We tried to sit down and watch it. I just couldn't. Again, I just couldn't get into it. It's just weird. See, the thing is, I understand why I couldn't get into it. Chloe couldn't get into it because she hated the costuming. She thought the costumes were really bad. And I'm just like, that's fair. You work in the theatre industry. You are costume supervisor. I couldn't get into the One Piece live action because live action shows, to me, are a bunch of actors cosplaying. And I struggle to get past that. I really do. I'm really good at suspending my disbelief, but genuinely, when it's just a bunch of actors in costume running around, being like, I am for One Piece, I'm just sitting there like, okay, mate. I'm sure you are. My first experience with One Piece was a live action, and when I got into the manga. See, the thing is I can put up with a manga. I've got 2 volumes of it. I'm okay with a manga. I just, for some reason, the anime, I just could not get past the art style and the way that everything moved. And the live action, again, it's just a bunch of people in costume, and it always will be to me. I really struggle with things like that. It's like the freaking Bleach live action movie. I watched that and was just like, I enjoy it because I know Bleach and I love Bleach, but at the same time, it is just a bunch of Japanese people in costume. I struggle so hard to get past it. Let's all watch the live-action Dragon Ball movie? No. What's wild about the live-action Dragon Ball movie is it's not a Dragon Ball movie and no one is cosplaying in that show. It's so weird. Even Piccolo doesn't look like Piccolo. He looks like an alien. And to be fair, Piccolo is an alien. He's from Namek. But, what I mean by alien, more so than anything, is he looks like a green alien from Mars, if you know what I mean. Anime films shouldn't be live action. I have no problem with them being live action so long as they don't fall into the category of like Disney live action, where it feels like you're only doing it for the money. You'll never guess what Piccolo is. He's a hecking alien! I accidentally kept Overworld Encounters on 1 second. Because when I say he looks like an alien, I mean he looks like a cartoon character alien. You know, that's what I mean. Challenge options, nope. Visuals, nope. Gameplay. Overworld Encounters off. Oh, it does a very diverse style of bringing his manga panels to life and giving illicit details to each character in each panel. Oh, I'm sure he's gotten there. But that's not really what I have a problem with. Dude can draw. Like, I'm not going to deny that. Whoa! Who would have thought the first Pokemon I find would be Groudon Salamence? Heck yeah. I may have missed the previous streams if you did Sudowoodo. We have not done Sudowoodo yet, actually. But don't worry. If we have a good fusion session, I've been turning them into... I can't paralyze you, you actual swine. Yeah, if we've had a good fusion session, then I will turn it into a short. There have been some sessions where I'm just like, eh. Jeez, this is going to take a while. Technically, we don't need either of these Pokemon, but it would be nice to have both. Oh my goodness, we can't paralyze it though. I can't bring its health any lower. I might try a basic Pokeball's Heal Ball, Great Ball. I don't know what the catch rate of Fusion Balls are. I'm just assuming that they're good. Dust Ball, it's not nighttime. Whatever, we just keep trying. I'm not gonna lie, if you guys are bringing up like One Piece references and stuff, I have no clue. This is why you have a Pokemon with Spore? Well, it's why you have a grass Pokemon with Stun Spore as well, yeah. This guy is trying his absolute hardest to mudshot down a ground dragon, a freaking grass dragon type. It's not happening. Grass is like ground's biggest counter. Come on. I could absolutely just go get a Breloom right now and come back in a minute. I could. Law accurate Groudon. Well, this is a flying Groudon. Or did you take the most recent Pokemon live action film they made a while back? What one? Live action Pokemon film? What are you on about? I don't think that... Am I dumb? I can't think of a... I just took one step. I need Regice. Why are they all legendary? Detective Pikachu. Isn't that like the only live action... That's the only live action Pokemon movie, right? I'm just trying to think to myself, like, I can't think of a single one. Ryan Reynolds' Detective Pikachu. Yeah, that's the only one, isn't it? It was alright. I am kind of getting sick of Ryan Reynolds, though. Because he's just in so many things now, and he voices so many things. I'm just like, eh. I thought Detective Pikachu was fine. I liked Detective Pikachu. I thought the ending was a bit weird. Live-action Moana looks kind of good. All of the live-action Disney movies are terrible, but they make a shitload of money, and kids don't care. So, I mean, ultimately, enjoy it, Tony. Like, go take the kids to see it. I'm sure they'll enjoy it. But all I'm going to say is the original Moana is going to be 10 times better. It just will be. You lose all of the, like, animation proportions and stuff. I get it. The Rock is a big dude. He's not as big as Maui. Because no one's as big as Maui. Do you know who's as big as Maui? Malga from Overwatch, who's clearly based on him. Sandian. Not Crocodian. Alright, we don't need any Pokemon from here. The moment the chat said live action Groudon went to the ball. What did you just say? Live action Groudon? That sounds awesome. Also, we can't help but say that Detective Pikachu took a lot of liberties. That's just Plants vs. Zombies. We need an Octillery. We do need an Octillery. I have a feeling this was supposed to be one of the references we were meant to look at in a minute. Oh well, I'll probably forget. We should make a live-action movie of the war in Kalos. I don't know. Nintendo do want to make more like big animated movies, but they're freaking paired up with Illumination, so I don't know how good it's going to be. Yeah, there we go. It's just Plants vs. Zombies. I kind of love that. They don't even have a fusion sprite. They just have a reference. That's wild. No. Fair enough. I've not put Pokemon since the 90s. I'm at last. Oh, I think you pressed enter a little too early. It might be in a video game segment. Yes, which we haven't got correct. It would fit the warbed of an animation. Animation can do whatever the bloody hell it wants. If you ask me, animation can cover any like medium of storytelling. Live action can't, because there are limitations to live action. And I'm going to tell you now, the second you put CGI on it, yes, it's live action, but now it's live action filled with CGI, which is technically animation. So if you want to do live action without CGI, it would never be as good as the true representation. That's just factual. What am I doing? I just ran away for a reason. Oh, it's because I wanted to swap these guys around. We need an 11-foot tall practical effects as. That would be cool. You are aware that there's a guy who is like 11 feet tall. There's like a real guy that's that tall. He plays one of the aliens in Alien, what's it called? Romulus. Right at the end, there's a very specific alien that he plays, and it's like kind of mental. Gliss Edge. Did you want a Pokemon live action movie? It was Wilden. Oh yeah. Didn't it turn into a human at one point? That's Lotad Quilava. I've not played Pokemon games since the days of the Game Boy Black and White days, including the Game Boy Color since the 1990s, but I am a lost. Be careful when you say Black and White, because that is actually a generation that came out much later than what I think you're referring to. The Tentacruel hat, I don't know where I got it. No joke. I forget. Beltar. He's belting one out, he is. Go Sprout. Go Sprout. What do you mean go? What are you? Oh, it's Golem. Okay, we don't need that. I was like, what Pokemon is Go Sprout? Nice one, Coco. You did catch it too. Ivy Choke. We did get him a choke at some point, I think. Tallest person ever alive was like 9 foot tall. What you on about? I don't know the exact measurements, Ant. Just Google it then. Tall guy that... It's a guy that tried to play basketball. He's like a white guy who was really tall and skinny but couldn't do it because he would just hurt himself. So he got a job as a practical costume, like monster actor, which I find hilarious. Oh, it's Abra. Robert Wadlow. Is that his name? Ooh, Weavile. That's just a magical girl. That's all that is. Should really get a Pokemon with Spore. I mean, I've got a Pokemon with Thunder Wave. The only problem with Thunder Wave is I can't hit ground types with it. The problem with Spore Pokemon is you can't hit grass Pokemon with it. So at the end of the day, I should have both, shouldn't I? Munch Toys. You looked so happy. Also, I've got ideas in my mind for videos that I want to make for the YouTube channel, which might be a little bit more viral. This is gummy bears. Shroom Awesome. Why is Shroomish Blossom a set of gummy bears? Why? That's weird. Surely it should be like Teddy Ursa and like Grumpig because of the gelatin. I guess it's because it looks a little bit like a bear? That feels like an inside joke. That doesn't translate. I have no clue why this is a Shroomish Blossom evolution. Haribo? Well, yeah, exactly. But surely you would want to make it... Sure, you would want to make it based on gelatin and an actual teddy bear. Shroomish is a mushroom, Blossom is a flower. Unless I'm the one that's missing something. Maybe because it's made differently in other countries. Maybe you guys have got some weird plant-based version. Was Kyurem white and black not in the anime? They're in a movie, I think. Get these teddy bears off my screen. But yeah, no, I've got ideas that I want to do. Celebi Diancie. Why does Celebi keep turning up? I have some ideas that I want to do regarding content, but the thing is I also don't want to just upset the devs. You know? I don't want to just upset the devs because, do you know something which I realised? If you want to make content talking about whether or not a game is good or not, and you want to give them criticism, it's super easy. Vibra Jr. Okay. Oh, actually, Mime Jr. might be a Pokemon we need. But yeah, it's super easy when you don't have direct contact with the devs. Because it would be super easy for them to just ping me on Discord and be like, oi, why are you talking shit? You know? Whereas if I was taking a piss out of Fortnite or something, I would never hear anything from Epic. It means that if I ever do anything critical about the game, I need to make sure that I'm not actively insulting the devs themselves. We have a Pukamuku. You're right, Dub Wagner. Good to see you, mate. It's funny because I would never actively insult anyone. Aegis / Migby. I might get that just because it's not Ghost. But yeah, I would never actively try to turn around and be like, screw you devs, you made a terrible game. But what I will do is tell you what I think could be done better. And I have this feeling in my gut that they're just going to turn around and tell me to freaking bugger off. Just be like, you don't know game design, blah, blah, blah. You don't know how to hack a Pokemon game. And I'm just going to be sitting there like, mate, no, I don't. I'm just giving you suggestions. What's up with a membership goal? I know it's 13 is not accurate. I know, right? I know, right? It just broke. And I don't know why. I don't know why. That is technically bashing the devs. Well, not necessarily. What I mean is like, I had an idea. What was one of my ideas? My idea is, this game's got something called Species Mode, where every trainer... Another Mime Jr. Yeah, every trainer in the game, you can set them to only have one specific type of Pokemon. And I was like, oh, that's really funny. It would be awesome if I could do the same thing in the wild, because that means I can do runs, like Nuzlocke runs, where every Pokemon, that's hilarious. But put it this way, I could do a Nuzlocke run where every single Pokemon in the wild is a Sceptile, but it's fused with something. So the duplicate cores won't be Sceptile, it will be whatever it's fused to, you know? I think that'd be a hilarious Nuzlocke run. Because it means that I could walk into a route and I know I'm getting a Sceptile. But I don't know what it's going to be fused with. And you could do like Nuzlocke challenge runs like that. Make it so that your entire run. The devs ask for criticism from the start. I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's a feeling in my gut specifically. But that's just it's only Haxtrim. Where is the other Pokemon here? There it is. Swampert, Swablu. Okay, cool. Good to know. Can we just stop? I get it. We're fine. But that was one of my things. That was one of my suggestions where I was just like, I think that'd be really funny if just the game automatically rolls every single encounter to just be one of your choice. Because you've already got it for trainers. If you go in here and speak to this guy, go to Advanced, Experimental, Single Species Mode. But it only affects trainers. No level mode, reverse mode. Like, they've got all of these abilities that let you mess with trainers, but they don't have functions that let you mess with wild Pokemon. So that was going to be one of my suggestions. My fear is they just turn around and tell me that I don't know enough about freaking how to make a fan game and just shut down my ideas, and I'll just be like, fair enough. Fair enough, mate, because you're not wrong. But that also sucks. Here's another suggestion I had. Add something that tells me when I've completed one of these challenges. Because apparently I've completed these 3. I wouldn't have known if I didn't look. And I have a feeling... Oh, also fix this stupid freaking mission. Freaking Donkey Kong music. But yeah, no, so like, I very rarely look at the Poke Challenges list. If I'm very rarely looking at it, then hopefully, well, that probably means, sorry, the casual audience are never looking at it. You know? How about the DexNav? DexNav works. DexNav is fine. I guess what you're saying is you could use the DexNav to make sure that you always get a specific Pokemon. I can see that. Elite Redux had a few times where people were mad at certain changes. Thing is, people are always going to get mad. People are always going to get mad. I'm not getting mad. I'm not getting angry that there aren't specific features in the game. What I'm saying is, it would be nice if XYZ was in the game. You know, these are my suggestions. That's hilarious. The randomizer is absolutely, like, against us. Also, I'm certain that this mart here was probably just put here from feedback. You can play a version of this game where that mart doesn't exist. And that's funny. Oh, also, we never looked at how many Glimmer Coins I have. Do you want to see how many Glimmer Coins I have? Because remember, we've got dollars. We have Poké Dollars to buy items. Oops. Okay, I will swap my background with nothing. I've got 116,000 Glimmer Coins. I'm not sure when that happened. Might be Arceus messing with a randomizer. Well, if you're wondering why we're not fusing anything right now, it's because we still have 4 Pokemon that we're looking for. Duskaboo. I think we need a Pumpkaboo. But I'm not going to be able to catch this easily. I can at least swap this in, get Thunder off. And then Fusion Ball it. Hope and pray. But yeah, I just have a couple of ideas. But like, my main disappointment so far is the lack of a debug mode. Oh, it's a Mora. I was like, that looks like blue Celebi. That's cold Celebi. Should really play Pokemon Arcana Force. I don't know if you'll like it or the story, but you should try it mainly for it doing very good regional forms. If it's just good regional forms, that might not be enough. Like, what does the game actually do that's different from other Pokemon games? You're a Just Joe. Porryball. Oh, that's Grand Ball. Huh. Fair enough. You're at Zaconic. We're looking for specific Pokemon. I won't lie. I'm not sure what Pokemon I'm looking for. I've forgotten. I turned the freaking menu off. Here it is. We are looking for Squirtle, Wooper, Smeargle, and Probopass. Metaron. Oh, it's Metapod. Oh, that's funny. We need Kakuna. We need Weedle and Kakuna. Not Metapod. What's at the bottom of the cave? Either way, like, regarding the topic that we were just talking about, like, I will probably make the videos, and they won't be anything special. It would just be me sitting in front of a camera talking. Ryotong. Ryotong. But yeah, it would just be me sitting in front of a camera basically talking, with a little bit of gameplay in the background, you know. Nothing crazy. It's not going to be a case of me being like, this game will fail if it doesn't get and I'm just like, That's not what it's going to be like. It's more so just, here's the things I liked about the game. Here's the things I didn't like about the game. Here's things that I hope are coming. That Duskaboo was bigger than the other one. I decided around 2.6 to not have debug mode be public due to it being a difficulty romhack first and foremost, and quite a lot of people were mad that they can't use debug mode. Yeah, that's stupid. Do you know what's hilarious? Is, let me show you quick. Save the game. And then we go back to the title. Infinite Fusion has got the perfect answer. Infinite Fusion's got the perfect answer to debug mode being a problem. Look at this. That's a Zigzagoon. We love him. If you go to my save file, there's a word there. It says random. That's because I've changed the game mode. Classic. That's the game mode. If you play the game with all of its usual problems. Not problems. All of its usual limitations of the Pokemon game. Random means that I have enabled the randomizer. I am using additional settings that invalidate the game as like a randomized completion thing, you know? Like, if I wanted to turn around and say, I beat the game with all of these difficulty things on it, and you see the word random on it, you just turn around and say, no, you didn't. If it says classic on it, then you know. Here's my suggestion. Add a third one. Classic, random, debug. The moment debug mode is enabled, flag their save file as debug mode. And it doesn't matter if they're classic or random, they've enabled debug mode. If they want to show off any challenge or anything, then you can invalidate it by just turning around and saying, you did it on a debug file. I'm sorry, you have to do it on a classic file. You can't do it outside of a classic file. And then boom, you're done. And you can't tell me that's not possible because you've done it. Classic is right there. Random is right there. You can't tell me that's not possible. Just add a third one. So that's my answer to it, in all honesty. Just flag save files. What the? Psybink. Almost asked if this was Infinite Fusion 2. Good thing I didn't read the giant letters at the bottom. Scott, trust, so many people don't read it. It's actually hilarious. It's genuinely funny, and I don't even mind. I hope Gen 10 adds more variants of moves like Dragon-type Fang move, as an example. Could Dragons more? Things, what would it do? Like, what's the difference between, like, I'm just trying to think of a good example. It's hard to find a good example. Because, like, my argument between Claw and is like, well, between Fang and stuff is like, well, what's the difference between Fang, Claw, and Punch? You know? Because they all basically do the same thing. They just have different powers. Like Fire Fang and Fire Punch, they both have a chance to apply burn. The only difference is Fire Fang does slightly less damage and has a higher crit rate, I think. I could be wrong. But Dragon doesn't apply a secondary status. It just doesn't. So what's the point of adding another Dragon move? We already have plenty. That's all I'm saying. And can flinch. Yeah, Fang moves are nutty in that case. No, its claws have crit chance, Fangs can flinch. Magmorky. Magmorky? What's that fuse to? It's a water type, what's that fuse to? I'm gonna catch it because I don't know. You're right, Rusky. I've got no idea what this Pokemon is. I'm just catching it so I can see what it's fused to. Magmorky. What? All I can think of is like Snorky. That's not real. Bubble Blast Pokemon. That doesn't help either. Store, nickname. It's a Froakie. It's a Froakie. I see. That threw me off so bad. Magmorky. I had no idea what that was. Minior Meloetta. Another Meloetta fusion. Hell yeah. I was right. Yeah, you got it, Flame. But yeah, we like talking about the things you can do in Pokemon games, and... Ugh. I might get that, actually. Just so we have more crab. But yeah, the biggest thing that I want out of Pokemon fan games and ROM hacks is I want you to be as creative and imaginative as possible. And Infinite Fusion is one of those games that does exactly that. Kind of like that one a little bit better just because it keeps the crab. That was just an example. Oh yeah, no. I'm not telling you that your idea is wrong. It's more so just like, these are things to think about. It's like, is there actually a purpose? Is there a purpose for Dragon Fang? Does it do anything? Love Gross. Alright, as much as I want to catch this, we have a Metagross, and we're not catching another one. We'll be here for hours. Oh yeah, so we have the artillery. I can mark that off now. Because we also have an extra bunch of Pokemon to get. Kakuna, Weedle, Psyduck, Vulpix. But we also need Squirtle, Wooper, Smeargle, Probopass. Mariamon did well. I like Mariamon. Mariamon's great. Seeing your stupid ROM hack is awesome. Stuff Lord! Dude's just full of stuffing. I love that. Oh, we gotta test something. Guys, we've got to test something. Growlments, you can learn this. One of my problems with the game might be just the fact that I didn't check something. So we got to check something to make sure that I'm not talking out my ass. I want to try to make a Pokemon game, but what I hate on myself is lack of motivation. Hey dude, sometimes you just got to pull yourself out of bed and say today's the day. Even if you don't believe in it, you just got to be like, actually, today's the day. And you just do it. I know that sounds like a proper, just like, that's all well and good for you, if you can do that. Because some people can't do that. And it's like, well, yeah, fair enough. fair enough. There are some people that can't do it, but I'm not gonna lie. If I'm ever in a position where I'm just like, ugh, but I really want to do it, I just don't have the like drive. Like it's the same with streams. Sometimes I just have days where I'm just like, oh, I'm out of it today. I probably won't stream. And I'm just like, do you know what? Screw it. And I'll sit down and do it. Only reason I didn't do it the other day was because of the actual legitimate heat. Yeah, here we go. This is what I'm referring to. This is what I'm referring to. So, you cannot use Rock Smash in this game. Even though we've beaten Watson, we are supposed to now be able to use Rock Smash, but they've deliberately locked it behind a different gym badge. They've put it behind a different gym badge. I am happy for that to be a thing. I'm more than fine with that being a thing. Except for right here. This is the one place where that kind of sucks. Because to backtrack, you now need to go all the way down here. And then up here. Rather than just going, wee, done. You know? Like, I just wish that the option was there. Also, weather in this game is annoying. Because weather in this game will just randomly appear in places. You know? It would just be like, yeah, there's wind here. There's light wind here. It's raining a lot. That's a sandstorm. And I'm just like, yeah, but how do I predict the weather? I don't think there's a way to predict the weather. And I kind of wish there was. Gentility adding a lot of land, air, and sea mons. Well, mate, you just covered all freaking 3 of them. No shade. But you were like, I really hope that they add Pokemon on the floor, not on the floor, and in the ocean. And I'm just sitting there like, well, what else is left? I'm over the 2 version exclusive snake Pokemon. Waves you get a sea snake and winds you get a flying one. Yep, that sounds great. I don't remember the name of the freaking winged snake, but I'm down for that. What's the goal? We're looking for 8 specific Pokemon, and I'm struggling to find them. I got a revive. The goal is memberships? That's another thing. I do have a membership goal on screen. And if I want to continue streaming, I do actually legitimately need to hit... What's this for? Oh, this is how you do the bloody quest. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry, you're so dead. You're so dead. Only 2 Pokemon may enter. This is a quest where you're supposed to fight this freaking Pokecenter lady. Oh, you've got level 82. Never mind. Hang on a minute. That changes things. Oh, also, Joel, and everybody, to be fair, the maid dress is out for delivery today. The maid dress is out for delivery today, and I have a game that I want to play whilst I wear it. It's dumb, but we're probably going to do it. I spent the money that was gifted to me by you guys, but it's out for delivery today. Can this thing just stop? Exeter needs to get a crit. Made Dave, it's coming. It's coming, but there's a ROM hack I spotted that made me laugh and I want to play it while I'm wearing it. I'm a dip. Have a lovely day, Flame. I quad resist Giga Drain, by the way. That's the only reason that I've not lost this fight yet. Do we have any other ideas? We're going to take so many screenshots. Go for it. Clip farm it. But do we have any other ideas for stuff that I could buy for stream? Bye-bye. We are running out of X scissors. I'm just going to have to swap to Grimjaw. This thing is healing too much. I'm gonna Metal Claw. That is so much damage. Love Sect. I am a little weak to this. Hang on. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Jeez, Grimjarl, you are a destructive force of nightmares. Oh, I just got a maid outfit. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, I'm beautiful. That's weirdly ironic. That's weirdly ironic. I'm behind the Pokemon. But yeah, no, I'm just wondering, like, what else can I buy for stream? Because one of the things I want to do is, if we manage to get the 300 members, like, every month, sort of deal, then every month that we remain at that level, I'm going to buy something for stream, because I can't without that amount of members, basically. Ooh, I might not have a Pokemon to fight you with. Oh, yeah, I do. Never mind. You're extremely weak. Because one of my ideas was a, what's the word? Portable treadmill. I think that'd be hilarious, because I can literally just walk on the treadmill using this desk, because it's a raisable desk. He's gone! What's your favourite animal and top 2 favourite Pokemon types? My favourite animal is the Howling Gibbon. Howling Gibbon is my favourite. Can you get the bikes? I don't think so, but let's check. My favourite Pokemon types are Ghost, Poison. I want to say Ghost, Poison, Steel, but I'm not sure about Steel. Wait, hang on. Who are you? They're a fashion statement. We have 2 different speeds. Most energetic customer, me, you can call me Rydell, I'm the owner of the cycle shop. Your running shoes, they're awfully filthy. Yes, I came from far away. You don't understand how much running I've been doing, brother. That's ridiculously far. If you had one of my bikes, you could go anywhere while feeling the gentle caress of the wind. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a bike. Don't even have to pay for it. If you go fast enough on a bike, you can climb up slopes. Okay, this is hilarious compared to Generation 1. Where you just... that's just not possible. Whee! Oh, they've got the hop hops. Or do they not have the hop hops enabled yet? They don't have the hop hops. How do you change mode? Oh, no, that's fast forward. Yeah, how do you change mode? Or maybe it is both modes immediately. I think it hits Mac when you're just going at a specific speed. But yeah, normally you're supposed to be able to do this, and then your character will go boop, 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 boop on the spot. Okay, what does this bike achieve? Okay, again, more people have not fought. 1 million Pokemon points we're here trying to collect. Oh my god, Bellwhack. You do not resist this. Yeah, get more practice in. That absolutely wasn't just a waste of time. You idiot. You had slopes, you can now go up and down them with speed bikes. Yeah, but the bike doesn't have modes, is what's interesting to me. So, cut that. What the? Hacks Dilly? We are getting so unlucky. We have like 8 Pokemon that we need, and we haven't seen a single one. Oh, okay, no, there are... That's nice to know. That's really nice to know, actually. I might clip that so I can download it later, so I can tell people where Full Swipe is. That's really useful information. What the? Pine Tuff. Boom, 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 boom. Also, I hope you guys have been enjoying the shorts that we've been doing. We've been doing a bunch of shorts regarding Infinite Fusion, and I think they've been pretty good. I don't think there's a point... I mean, maybe I'll turn one of my videos into a short if I really feel like I need to. I mean, there's never a need. It's more so just how many views you get, you know? Do I have a dire need to make shorts out of every bit of content I ever make? It depends how popular they get. Oh, we can go up here. Wait, so this is where you get those weird eggs. I'll have that. I got a random Pokemon egg. Is that good? BP Max. massive PP max. Yeah, so you don't need to build up speed. You could just ride up them on the bike. I don't know if I wonder if they're planning to integrate that. I'm very curious to know if they're planning to integrate that. It's a little disappointing because I liked this game's like Mac Bike. Where am I? I found another egg. But yeah, I liked the game's like Hoen's original 2 different types of bike. I thought that was cool. A little odd that it's not here. I can go on cycling road now, actually. I've not done that. What romhack is this? It's a fan game called Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2, and if you're not aware of Infinite Fusion, where have you been all your life? Oh, Q-Zard. How very Q of you, Dragon Breath. So long. Nice one, idiot, but I am level 67. Wait. Does this have the race? Oh, we gotta try that. Koffvire. I am a fan of the trainers all having good Pokemon. Like, just Pokemon to look at. I say something silly on your shorts when I see them boost up. More people need to join the Dave universe. The DMCU, which is me. Okay, you know what I just said? That some of these Pokemon have got cool sprites. That's not one of them. And to be fair, Tony, I appreciate it because every comment on a short actively tells YouTube that you want the channel to do well. Okay, this is definitely randomized. So yeah, like every comment legitimately tells YouTube, hold on a second. This guy's worth watching. This channel's worth watching. It looks like a Talonflame that's just bent its arms back. Why did you get back in Gym 3 for doing cycling, bro, without crashing? I have no clue. Some of the people around here just have legendaries. See you later. It's weird if I just don't have any... I don't have any Squirtles. Sandgross? You can say that again. I like Wartoad. Hi, I'm new here. What did I miss? Hello. We're just playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I'm trying to hunt down 8 specific Pokemon, and we're not running into any of them. We're getting crazy unlucky, we are. TM Taunt, that's fine. Nothing crazy, but it's fine. Yeah, so I'm going to presume this guy wants to race. Get out of my way. He's usually like, can you do it in under a minute? It's like, yeah, probably. I just don't remember what other game it was that did it. I've been waiting for you. How do I know your name? My whale mite told me. Dragon, what ones? I am looking for Squirtle, Wooper, Smeargle, Probopass, Vulpix, Psyduck, Weedle, and Kakuna. Right, now you're in the way. Never mind. Okay. Do you think you're a fast racer? How about a time trial? That's the spirit. I'll keep track of your time. I'll even give you a prize if you're fast enough. You'll get a penalty if you bump into anything. Imagine that being in real life. I'll give you a penalty if you bump into anything. Dude, the penalty of the freaking gashes down my arms and legs. Those are the penalties. Shit. Shit. Arse. Your time was 8 seconds, but you bumped into things 4 times. That's pretty solid. Alright, you won a prize. Great. That's not helpful. You did beat my best time. If you can get an even better time than this if you put your mind to it. Yeah, I probably can. Wait, has it started already? I just always forget how this works. I need to... Oh, I bumped into everything. Oh, everyone. Oh my goodness, everyone. Did you see that? Did you see that incredible gameplay? It's a pretty solid time. Have another fastball. Oh, asshole piss. 6 seconds. I did bump into 2 things. I did that in 7.9. Was that not faster than your time? What is your best time then? It's got to be like under 7 seconds. Oh, ass. Oh, piss. Oh, shit. Oh, scoop. Thanks for all of these fast balls that are completely free. What if you just go slowly? 8 seconds without bumping into anything. That doesn't do shit. What's your favorite fusion? I don't know. Honestly, that's too hard. That was just rude. That was rude. How dare she? Again. Nightmare. Right, okay. You bumped into things 4 times and were gone for half an hour. I will achieve this, bonk. Ah! Oh my goodness, I always go straight up that guy's ass. Every time, I'm just like, that guy's ass is very, very easy to slip into. Oh my god, I crashed immediately. PlayStation, please. I did that ending so gloriously. That was a pretty solid time, you actual dweeb. Alright, I remember what we did last time. You swine. Okay, this is easy. I just got completely thrown off by that immediate person at the beginning. Crashing. Hello, Tobias. I need to beat 7 seconds. I can do it. I know I can do it. I'll annihilate them all. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. Oh. Next time. How do you know that I bumped into 4 things, Mr. Eagle Eyes? Absolute eagle eyes monster. Dude standing here with a telescope. How does he know? I crashed immediately. Dude's just like, what? You could do better than that. That was 16 seconds. I was like, yeah, only because you said so. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. What's the purpose of you? Seriously, some of these freaking guys are just in the way. They need to chill. They need to chill. The funny thing is I know I could do this. Where is she? She's dead. She's dead. Which means she's immediately going to spawn and move down. Watch this. See what I mean? That was 8 seconds as well. Like, all things considered, I did that really poorly and still got 8 seconds. You're like a younger version of Blaine. Well, because I have hair. Oh! Okay, let me try that again. Blaine, the master of men that do not have hair. Oh, I got you. Oh, the man of the hour. Oh, the railing of the hour. Oh my god. Oh, the railing of the day. That was 8 seconds. I don't believe you. I was going so fast. I was doing it so well. Get me back up there. I have Swift Swim on my tentacle hat. You swine. That was really fast, wasn't it? I don't need your pity ball. Don't need your pity ball. I've never done this bike challenge. Yeah, well, I will. Come on, girl, I know you're alive. All because you moved off screen doesn't mean that you don't exist. I'm just going to leave an Abra over there and then just teleport to it. Oh, I got it wrong. Oh, I missed. I bumped so many times. That's not a solid time. Stop pitying me. There was no need for me to turn right there. Oh, okay, alright, do you know what? I've realised something. If you're here and you literally are going down and then tap, that counts as a bonk. You actually just cannot adjust yourself. The game doesn't let you. That's really dumb. So if you botch the immediate entry, you just gotta ride it. Wow. Demon. See, I'm just gonna slam into him. But you can't get out of the way. There's a specific route you have to take. Oh my goodness, it happened again, Scoob. She took the kid, Scoob. I'm gonna like have a perfect run, and then the dude's gonna be like, "You took half an hour." I'm just pressing it too early. Your time was 7 seconds, which is incredible. That's my best time so far, and I crashed 3 times. Mental. I do like that if you go back in here, you just reset. Oh, suck on that. Oh, with 0 bumps? With 0 bumps? That's crazy impressive. You even beat my best time. Exactly, because 0 bumps. I told you, I would just keep trying until eventually my hand gets overtaken by God himself, and I just perfect it. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure partway through that I went the wrong way, but here we are. That was an athlete level performance. You get aerial ace out of that. That's not even bad. That's actually a worthwhile reward. That's not a bad reward at all. Like, at this point in the game, a flying move I can't miss, it's worthwhile. Wait, is there anywhere I can go to the left here? I don't think... Oh no, I can go to the team magma hideout. Providing I don't get stuck in trees. These trees in the middle are so unnecessary. Because, there's stuff up here. Nothing? Nothing muffin? A max revive. Really. That's why we came up here. For 1 max revive. That's why we need to come back here with a bike. That's 100% somewhere I would have put like light clay or something. Never mind, I guess. Oh, that's a little disappointing. I guess you don't want to put an item there if you do the Team Aqua. Okay, I need to update that. I need to do my side shimmies. I need to be able to do my side shimmies. Altering Cave. It's just got Zubats in it. Can you be something other than a Zubat? You could be a Woobat. Zubat, Woobat. I know Altering Cave changes depending on like specific parts of the game, right? You need to do something to make this cave change, and I can't remember what that is. Don't know why they stopped bike tricks after Gen 3. Well, that's why I'm looking forward to Winds and Waves traversal mechanic, because I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to be using surfboards and hoverboards to get around, and it's going to be nutty. Haven't caught stream in a while. Hello, Sharpak. Good to see you, man. Alright, this cave is empty. There's nothing in it. It's just full of bats. Full of aggressive bats, actually. Oh, hang on. That's a monkey. When did he come from? What do you mean the collection? I was trying to do a charity collection. I was like, today or tomorrow would be good. And they were just like, it's been rearranged. I was like, why has it been rearranged? July 3rd. Alright, cool. Thanks, I get off Friday. Fair enough. I said today, but here we are. There we go. You put that in your phone so you know when to do that. Mad. Bat, monkey. Yeah, why monkey? We love monkey, but why? This Mario music really makes me want to play Mario Kart, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't touched Mario Kart World in so long. Such a good game. I do like the sprite of the wheel going up and down. You can tell that the wheel's spinning. That's really cool. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm wearing a nurse dress. I just clocked that I'm in the freaking rain like this. Re-randomize the Pokemon, please. To the back cave. Why am I healing? We can't do these fusions until I've got the Pokemon that I'm missing. Reshuffle. This game is nuts. It's batshit crazy. Think about all of the bat crap all over the floor as well. It is weird that... Didn't Gen 6 add rollerblades? Like roller skating? Wasn't that a thing? Huh. Just a random thing that came into my mind. We were talking about, like, what came up later. Like, what traversal methods came up later. A lot of it is just ride a Tauros, ride a Go-Goat. And then another game is like, but what about rollerblades? That's a cool idea, though. I like rollerblades. Not that I'd ever wear them, I'm too tall. I look so strange when I wear rollerblades. No joke. I look like Slenderman's coming. Dooford Town, onwards. I like the hat, but being from Florida, I inherently hate jellyfish. We don't get jellyfish here. In fact, we get nothing in our oceans. Actually, no, we do get things in the ocean. We get dirty British people. Farbass. Well, don't need that. Note, I am one of those dirty British people. In case you were wondering. 6 and 8 had roller skates? Why did what Gen 8 did? Galar didn't. Ooh, Aquajet. That's a great TM to have. Bonkers. Bye, Trike. See you later, Trike. There's just no hidden items anywhere in this game. Yeah, I remember the Gen 6 ones. I do not remember Gen 8 having it. I thought Gen 8 had rideable Pokemon. No. Gen 8 had nothing. Ultra Necrozma spot. That is where we are. We find Ultra Necrozma here all the time. Hall Abra. Not what we're looking for. I'm a pop a freaking sick wheelie. Oh my goodness, so much upper body strength. Slows you down though. I can't pop a wheelie at speed. Even though the back wheel's the one that does all of the speed. Glue Leaf. Don't need you. I love that you can ride bikes in caves. Snoom. 2. I've randomized all of the encounters and 2 of them in this area are Gloom. Weeping Bell. That's oh yeah. What the? Zwapip. As well as Hoppip. No thank you. Where does this go? Just actual carbinks are down here. Mental. I found a puzzle, guys. I'm so fast. What's down here? Shadow Claw. I've never seen a Weeping Bell weep. Yeah, why is it called a Weeping Bell? That's almost Magneto. That's almost Magneto. Magnioto. I like that. It's so close. Whoa. It's Governant. He's here to govern you. I can paralyze you. I was like, I can't full swipe that. That is sick. I find this hilarious. Dude just looks like he's a gigantic broccoli monster. We are starting to run out of balls. But we got the money to buy more. Steamroller? I really wish we got Mega Trevenant in Legends ZA. I'm shocked we didn't. How did we not get Mega Trevenant and Mega Gorgeist? How did that not happen? I'm baffled. I did it. There was a rare candy at the end. That and an Everstone. That was definitely worth it. That was absolutely worth it. Oh, you fall off your bike when you fall down as well. Hello, Carbink. I didn't actually want to fight you, but here we are. What a funny little rock fairy. I always think this thing evolves into Diancie. There was a slight fear in me when I saw that. I was like, giant spider freaking ghost. No, thank you. No, thank you. Remove it from my sight yesterday. What's in floor number 3? Nothing at all. Gulpmo. Surprised we didn't get Mega Leavani. Mega Leavani I get because, that is a Pokemon that's kind of forgotten. See you later, Tony. Have a good one, mate. Reggie Dynamo. Scolipede and Leavani are a pair? Are they? Thing is, I don't think that's obvious. I had no idea that they were a pair. Leavani doesn't have 3 evolutions, though. Gyaratyke. We do have a Gyarados already. So I give you Seviper a... Yeah, no, you can't give Seviper a Mega and not give it to Zangoose. Actually, you could. You give one of them a regional and the other one like a Gigantamax form so that we immediately forget that only one of them sticks around. Alright, nothing in this cave. We can continue. Swaddle, Swadloon, Lavalley. I forgot about Swadloon. You're right. You're right. You're so correct. I forgot that was a thing. You're so right when you're right. Take me to Petalburg, please. Could you just get there quicker, please? There's bananas on those trees. I hope that I can find the banana Pokemon down there. It's really not that far away if you think about it. I am back to flip your desk. I read that as you're going to backflip on my desk. That's an Entei Clefairy. Shame I don't need either of them. Stundile. That's cool, though. That's really well done. Another Pokemon I have 2 of. But damn. Fletch Toys. It's the wrong evolution. I need Squirtle, not Blastoise. That's Machop. That's Matops. I don't need that either. Stanzire. Don't need Stanzire either. Swaddle, Swadloon, Leavani. I mean, fair enough, but at the end of the day, I forget that they're a thing. Munchbat. He's so happy. I don't believe you've got thick fat. That's just a Golbat. A blue Golbat. What's your favourite TV show? I don't really have a favourite TV show. It's not really something that I care much for. Like, I don't watch television. I like comedy shows, like Taskmaster and stuff like that. Actually, speaking of Taskmaster, I find it so funny that there's a... Is there a Taskmaster US? Because obviously we've got one for the UK. There's one for Ireland. And there's one for... Actually, I don't think there's an Ireland one. I think a bunch of the Irish comedians just end up on the UK one. Gamical. There's one in Portugal. There's a Taskmaster Portuguese version? That's brilliant. There's one in New Zealand and Australia. But the thing is Taskmaster UK is excellent. Because... Necrown. Oh, Necrone. It's Necrozma Unknown. Don't need that either. But, yeah, the thing about Taskmaster UK is, the British are very, very good at just taking a piss out of one another. And Greg Davies is the master of it. Okay. Why does she look like that, though? We always start the best shows off everyone else's copies. You say that, that's a whole flat torchic. But Taskmaster is like a franchise in its own. Sir Skip Bat, no thank you. So it's not that you guys copied it, it's the fact that the people that owned Taskmaster went to all these other countries and said, why don't you do it too? It's Golduck, I don't need Golduck, I need Psyduck. It's back. We have an AU one, but it doesn't hold a candle to the UK one. I think a big reason for it is Ryalga. The reason why the UK Taskmaster is as good as it is honestly because of Greg Davis and Alex Vaughan. They are just really witty, funny people. And the relationship that they have doesn't always translate. Because I've seen plenty of clips of like the Australian one. I don't know who the Taskmaster guy is, but the relationship that you're supposed to have between the Taskmaster and the assistant is the assistant is supposed to basically be mostly subhuman. Like, Alex Horn freaking plays that role so well, where he's just subservient to Greg the entire time. And not because it's like, it's a thing, you know, it's a statement. No. It's just really funny that you've got, like, this assistant that is willing to do anything if he's told to do it. And I find that so funny because it makes for some hilarious comedy. People will have very specific things that they're supposed to do in the task, and they'll get around it by just getting Alex involved. And I love stuff like that. It's like, you have got 10 minutes to completely change the clothes that you're wearing, and we've put clothes all over the house for you to choose. And then just turn around and say, Alex, give me your clothes. Taskmaster Portugal is run by sarcastic comedy radio stars, and the assistant one is seen that way as well. They're meant to be. The assistant is meant to be seen that way, because that's how the joke is done. But the thing is it works really well in the UK because it just makes sense. We have very good, like, self-depreciative comedy. It might be worth getting these two just because we need... Wow, grass whistle. We probably need just Rats and Sons regardless. I googled it. There's a Taskmaster Portugal was started in 2022, and I do not live there since 2016. I see. I mean, it's cool. There's another show called, it's not You Laugh, You Lose, but it's along those lines. It's another British show that for some reason has got so many other country versions. And, the British one is awful. And the reason I say that is because if you're going to make a comedy TV show, the goal shouldn't be to not laugh, if you get my drift. You put all of these comedians in a room together that are relatively funny, and the whole gimmick is they're not allowed to laugh? Well, if they're not allowed to laugh, how are any of them supposed to tell jokes? Because they're all too afraid. They're all too afraid to make jokes, and it's just like, oh, this is just boring. I watched the Irish version, and it's way better, because they just, like, do ridiculous things. 8 out of 10 cats? I mean, that's the Alan Carr show, from my understanding. Is that Alan Carr? No, Jimmy Carr, sorry. Alan Carr's the other guy. Georogue. I should probably get Tyrogue. Mock the Week, ironically, if you ever said this to a British person, they probably wouldn't agree with you. The majority of Mock the Week is based on an American show that I'm sure you've heard of called Whose Line Is It Anyway? It is a different show, ultimately, because Mock the Week's entire premise is that it takes the piss out of the news, specifically. That Jirachi's just dead. But yeah, it takes the piss out of the news specifically. Whereas I don't think Whose Line Is It Anyway does. It's a lot more of a comedy show. But Modern Week just ends up being comedy anyway, because it's just a bunch of comedians taking the mick out of Frossagon? Oh, that must be Bagon. I know I'm from here. You're from the UK or America? If you're talking about the UK, then yeah, you're fine. I'm sure, I don't doubt that you know what it is. A shiny Giratina Beautifly that I cannot full swipe. That is gross. That's gross. Thunderwave. And hope and bloody pray that we catch it. What part of it's shiny? It's not the Giratina. It must be the Beautifly, but I can't tell. That's a funny bug. It's the bug of nightmares and darkness and distortions and antimatter, and it's in my Pokeball. That was really easy. What part of it's shiny? Add to the party, please. I think it's the Beautifly. Someone actively made this sprite. Keep which Pokemon? I don't know. I'm going to say Beautifly because I think that's the one that's shiny. No, it was the Giratina. Unless removing the fusion gets rid of it. It is a Beautifly. You can see the bottom half of the mini sprite. I have a sneaky suspicion that unfusing them removes the shiny, which if that's the case, that's bad. That's bad. It was Giratina. We found a shiny Giratina. I forgot what shiny Giratina's colours were. I remembered the blue, but the rest of it I did not remember. That is so cool. Well, that's a weird one. Do all of the sprites have shiny variants? They do. Nice. Why is it flesh-coloured? That's just the colour that Giratina is. You've been looking for so long that you got a shiny freaking Giratina. I know, right? It looks identical like this, though. I guess custom sprite other fusions don't count. It has to be the base version. Honchdew. We are really struggling to find a Pokemon we want. I thought copy of Pokemon Black and it had shiny Giratina on it. That's nice. Wait, in Pokemon Black? That makes no sense. Spoink Vibrava. We are not finding these 8 Pokemon that we need. It's really annoying. Where are these 8 Pokemon that we're missing? I could unfuse my Sceptile to make a double Giratina. Whimsibink. I love that name. Catfish. Must have not been Black. Memory's failing me. Giratina is a Pokemon Platinum Pokemon. Fly, Boach. Fly, you fools. Fly, you Boach. Barking. There's a lot of Barboaches. There's a lot of Barboaches. Gardekin. We're just not finding anything. That's probably the only 2 Pokemon on this route. Oh no, there's 3 Pokemon on this route, isn't there? Because of the Roots encounter normally. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, the reason why I say that is because Black and White didn't have a national dex until you cleared the main game. Because Black and White was the original reboot. It's a very bizarre game. A water gem. Use a full head of garlic for a soup recipe that only called for a single clove. No regrets. Alright, Wario. Oh, I love garlic. 1 second. I have a parcel. Yes, it has arrived. No, I'm not showing it to you. You can wait until the day that I use it. When will that be? I'm not massively certain. I think I need to speak to Racing specifically, since he's the one that did the major donations to get the maid dress. So I'll probably message him and be like, yo, when are you actually going to be free for a stream? On Puff. That is a hilarious Onyx. Oh my goodness, we're getting so bad. If you get another shiny legendary fusion with Giratina, you're expecting me to just stumble upon another shiny. It might happen. Reshiram. So many Tyrant fusions, I swear. There are Pokemon that we just do not see. Like, I caught a Palkia because we only ever saw it once. Amphion, that's a really cute sprite. That's really cute. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Solo Gygus. It's too intelligent. And it has slow start. What a fool. Come on, what you got for me? Ooh, a bite. Come on. Mega Houndoom. Check out Mega Houndoom. Not the Pokemon I'm looking for. Alright, re-randomize, please. Your randomize was terrible. Your randomize wasn't good. Do it again. This time, though, add a Squirtle, a Wooper, a Smeargle, a Probopass, a Vulpix, a Psyduck, a Weedle, and a Kakuna, please. I know that there are 200,000 Pokemon that could be involved. You're right, Thunderfear. Good to see you, mate. I know that there can be so many Pokemon in this. And what is this? It's called Infinite Fusion 2. It's the one where you fuse Pokemon together. We are hunting. I know I absolutely could be doing this off stream, but I'm not gonna lie. Exploring and finding the Pokemon this way is my evidence that I have not cheated at any point. Charking. I don't want charking. You're making me... I'm charking mad. Stop it. I like how that fire's weirdly real. We'd like to see you suffer. It's just taking forever. Vaporva. We got relatively lucky last time. Venuang. Can you not breathe in this game? You can. But how do I... The other thing is just like, how can I breathe for a Pokemon I just don't have? Yo, you're playing Peak. I try my best. Ignited Bonnie. Welcome, welcome. I'm just looking for very, very specific Pokemon. Like, in theory, you are right. I could get Squirtle and Wooper. And Vulpix and Psyduck. Technically, I can get Weedle and Kakuna as well, so I can get the majority of them. I cannot get Smeargle or Probopass via breeding. Because Smeargle is its own Pokemon. And Probopass, I have Frogonzi. Frogonzis. I could probably get Probopass from level. Hang on. Let me make this one yellow, because I can... I don't even know... Do I have a Nosepass? Because I could probably just level up a Nosepass if I've got one. But I don't think I would have caught one, because in my eyes, I don't really like it. Nosepass isn't the Pokemon that I look at and go, I need that. I forgot I had a bag on already. Oh wait, I have a Squirtle. I need 2 Squirtles, that's the problem. I need 2 Squirtles. I knew I had 1, yeah. I forgot who I'm looking for. I'm looking for Nosepass. You'd think if I just found a funny Pokemon with a big nose. No Nosepass yet. There's Nosepass. So I can put him on the party and just level him up. I can just level that up. I have a Blastoise somewhere, so I could probably just chuck a Blastoise and a... There's a War Turtle. I could probably chuck a Blastoise and a Ditto into the daycare. If I just figure out what my Blastoise is quickly. I feel like Blastoise might be in one of the later boxes. There he is. And Ditto is definitely in one of these. Oh, I have a promo pass. I just assumed I didn't. Never mind. Shouldn't assume. I made an ass out of me. But we still need the baby. Where are my Dittos? There's one. Yeah, promo pass. Nose pass. Get out of here. I did not know I had that. Nose pass evolves with a Thunderstone? No, it doesn't. Turns into a steel metal rock Pokemon. It's the opposite of electricity. You lied to me! I have a shiny Mewtwo, hell yeah. I have a shiny Giratina. I also have the ultimate wife. See, there she is. She looks like a Digimon, let's be real. Okay, so Squirtle, Wooper... So Smeargle is the Pokemon that we're genuinely missing. Wooper. So I need my Quagsire, which I think I did catch a Quagsire at some point. No clue what box Quagsire is going to be in, though. No clue where Quagsire is going to be. It might be fused to something. Because this is just a lot of the stuff that we fused yesterday. Quagsire won't be in here. Here's me looking at Quagsires in the past and just being like, nope. Don't want that. Hey look, it's Gangnam Style. Quagsire. I'm just happy to say, hell yeah. To be fair, if you're doing it in a if you're doing it in an official game, I don't have any official shinies. Oh, there's another nose pass. Nosebleed. Is there a Quagsire somewhere? We've been catching a lot of Pokemon. Because to be fair, if we need to get a Quagsire instead, like there's Psyduck. I can breed a Golduck with a Ditto to get Psyduck. That I can do. I have over 100 official shinies. Well, actually, I say that. In Legends ZA, I've got plenty of shinies. But I find that a little hard to count just because of how bloody easy it was. Legends ZA makes shiny hunting really simple. So Psyduck we can get via breeding, which is fine. Vulpix we can get via breeding. Blastoise, so Squirtle we can get via breeding. Let's bring you out for a second. So I'm going to set Squirtle to yellow. And Vulpix to yellow. So these ones we know we can get via breeding. It's Wooper, Smeargle, Weedle, and Kakuna. So we have Beedrill as well. So we could get Beedrill via breeding as well. Awesome. Which means Weedle and Kakuna are both done by breeding. Which should speed it up. It actually now means we can breed for 6 of the 8 Pokemon. Unless we find Quagsire in these boxes, of which then we can do it even more. The only problem is Smeargle is like the one Pokemon that we're not going to be able to breed, and it's going to be a nightmare to find. And I don't think we're going to find it anytime soon. Because it's a Pokemon that doesn't even evolve or evolve into. It's just, it is what it is. But if we need to find Wooper as well, then I might continue for a little bit looking. Because that's not the end of the world if it's Wooper Quagsire. Like, it'll be Wooper Quagsire Smeargle will be the Pokemon we're looking for. So there's that one Squirtle. That's enormous. It looks like we don't have one. Okay, so I just never went out of my way to get Quagsire. Okay. It would be good to have in the future. But that's the thing, is I think these some of these Pokemon we do just need to find. Because that means that I've got everything that's on the sheet that you gave me. Hairy Reap. Or it's Hariyama. It's just got weird feet. Shroom Gross. It's Shroomish Metagross. That's a hilarious effect sport Pokemon, by the way. Right, what's in here? Nope. Dude's got guts? Why did it trigger immediately? Why does this thing's guts trigger immediately? That's odd. In fact, it's more than odd. It's gloom. It's gloomish. Riolu with 2 swords. Why is the game causing abilities to appear before I have any reason to know that they're there? Enzing, just Entei Weezing. They love their Weezing fusions. Lilkzun, just another Braixen one, a very odd one at that. Oh, it's a Palkia. How many balls? Oh, I've got plenty of balls. I don't have Dragonair on me. Oh, this is gonna take 2 years. I don't need a Shroomish, and I don't need a Palkia, but a second Palkia would be nice, because I don't know if I'm ever going to see it again. That's my only problem. Nice, we're in a forest and it's nighttime. I had a feeling Dust Ball would be good. But yeah, like, no joke, I was just like, we're not going to see Palkia again. So it's worth catching. Blastetta. Why can't you be a Squirtle? What do you play this game? Makes me want to load Black 2 on the 3DS. Go for it. Oh, it was almost Nutler, but it's not. It's Nuzzler. So close to being Nut. Necrodra. We have 2 Ultra Necrozmas. We don't need another one. Oh, did you guys see? Mason was freaking streaming Persona yesterday, which made me laugh, because I was just like, yo, I was really enjoying his freaking Zelda content. And then dude was just like, yo, I'm going to play Persona today. I'm like, oh, fair enough. I was really enjoying your Zelda. Lamps. Lamps. Don't need that. So, on that note, I might just stream the Zelda randomizer myself, because it's fun. Put it on the variety channel. Charian? That's Charizard. Or it might be Charmander, actually. Charizard and Charmander are the same colour. Cinema didn't watch him. Yeah, Mandus just does whatever he wants. Oi, Infernape Barrel. We don't have either of these Pokemon. Never mind, my 3DS is fully dead. Oh no, is the battery legitimately down? Which I have a breakfast. Pancakes. If I want to have one meal for the entire day, because that's just how much it fills me up, there's a local like cafe that does the wicked sausage and maple syrup pancakes. They're mental. And it will fill you up for the whole day. You won't want to eat anything else. Oh, it just has to be charged. Oh, you'll be fine then. But yeah, no, Mason just doesn't follow a theme. He literally streams whatever he wants, which is hilarious because, can we not? Oh yeah, we can. It's just another egg though. Like, I don't really care. I was considering, like, Joel, I was considering the fact that, oh yeah, Mason got so many, freaking subscribers from his React content. And I think that's the main thing, is it was from the React content. I think dude just needs to go react to stuff. That's what his subscribers want to see. It was nothing to do with the fact that it was Zelda, in my eyes. I think it was just, it was the fact that he was reacting to something. Maybe it's the Pokemon you want? I highly doubt it. That's a Manro. Ooh, Cotton Leon. Hang on, surely you can get, like, Leon Kennedy from an Empoleon fusion. The egg will probably be something basic from Gen 3 that I already have. I highly, highly doubt it will be, like, a Smeagol. I said Smeagol, like the one from freaking Lord of the Rings. What am I doing? It can't be Smeagol, but it might be Smeagol. Isn't this freaking Mario Kart 8 music? One second, I'm just double checking. I want to make sure that it's still on the right playlist. Yeah, it's the title screen for Mario Kart 8. I'm just like, what? It's the same playlist, but it was like, this is Mario Kart 8. It's like, why? That's weird. But yeah, no, I kind of feel like when I do React content next, I should probably promote React content instead. Next, Nintendo Direct. Miss Disc. Can't full swipe that. I need a scrappy full swiper. Oh, we've already done this, haven't we? I need to refresh. I probably should have done it in Rustboro. Why am I doing this? Bum 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 ba dum bum. Scum ba dum bum bum bum. Randomize my options. So yeah, looks like I feel like there's gonna be like a stealth Nintendo Direct that drops at some point in August. I feel like we're gonna know the release date of Generation 10 Winds and Waves by the end of the year. I think by the time we get to like winter of this year, we'll know when it's coming out. If not, if Nintendo somehow managed to hold on to the release date until next year, that's going to be crazy. When's Pokemon Day? Is it March? Pokemon Day. Is it March or is it May? It's February 27th. They might announce it in February. I think it might be February when they announce the release date of it. Interesting. I'm just curious. Psyduck! That's one of the guys that we need. Which means we don't have the breed Golduck. Sorry, Golduck, you don't get any action. I hope GTA 6 comes out on the Switch 1. It will not come out on the Switch 1. It probably won't come out on the Switch at all. I don't think that's a game that can really run on the Switch. Ralico. I find it hilarious that, did you see that GTA 6 pre-orders have already broken pre-order records? Even though, honestly, I think everyone that turned around and complained about the prices of Mario Kart 8 can go freaking locate their own freaking integrity up their arsehole, because so many people bought GTA 6. Apparently pre-orders for GTA 6 were insane. Yeah, that's a freaking Dark Souls reference. That's Artorias. Darkrai Honedge. I like that. Put Dragonair back in your team for Golduck. Yeah, I could do that, actually. You are right. Because I'm going to run into a... Thing is, at the same time, it doesn't really matter if I run into an awesome Pokemon that I can't catch because I don't have Dragonair on me. I will just run off and go get it again. I think Dragonair was close to 15. That's a different Dragonair. I have multiple Wingles from that one time I went crazy. Where did my Dragonair go? This is what I get. There it is. I can't be asked to organise my box, so I just lose Pokemon constantly. Pretty sure if we gave GTA 6 away, it would still make money. Well, yeah, because it's going to have online microtransactions. Why wouldn't it? Game doesn't even come with multiplayer, by the way. Doopied! He looks very doopied, it does. Chimeco Curem looks so round. GTA 5 was the one that made enormous amounts of money with DLC and game currency. Yeah. Like, you've spent 80 to 100 bucks on this game, but you also have to remember that's not going to be the cost. The cost of the game will be in when they finally launch GTA Online. All I'm going to say is Rockstar's stock dropping when they announced GTA 6 wouldn't come with online is freaking stupid considering how much money they've made from pre-orders. Why did their stock drop? The game was going to sell ridiculously regardless. Got a really itchy leg. Right there. Wonder if I've been bitten. GTA 6 is also a game that's forcing people to upgrade their systems. You mean to PS5? Dumb. Sneebro. A lot of people already have. I feel like you either don't have a console or you're already up to date. Do you think that's a bad thing to like consider? Am I thinking incorrectly there? I almost feel like if you're in a really unique spot if your most powerful console right now is a PS4. I feel. But I could be wrong about that. Like, what was that Pokemon? I just looked at it. It was like Byansea. I have more retro consoles than I do modern. I'm gonna tell you now, PS4 free do not count retro. That's a why not? I keep thinking that's freaking Whooper. Mine's the Switch. I think Switch kind of sits in that middle ground though. I think Switch specifically sits in that middle ground. It doesn't really count. Because it's like, it's old hardware, but like still has modern releases. Zoroark Goldeen, okay. Foetta. She's my foe. Come on. We're looking for a weep, and that's a poll. Give me the weep, please. It's not weep, is it? Whoa, he's huge. Cinder Swine is massive. Why is he so big? But yeah, I guess we would actually have to look at, like, not sales, but survey results regarding whether or not people own a PS5 over a PS4. Like, I don't have a PS4, but I have a PS5. Deldial. That's a Delphox. Totodile. How did you get that hat? I don't really remember. I just spoke to a dude and he gave it to me, but I do not remember where I got it from. That's a why. Freaking why not again? I need Woopa. I need Quagsire or Woopa. Please. I have a PS5 too. Yeah, I mean, my girlfriend used to have an Xbox. I mean, she still does, but we don't use it. There is no reason to own an Xbox in my eyes. It just doesn't do anything right now. Do you know what I find hilarious, by the way? I know I probably mentioned this before, but the CEO of Xbox was just like, we're gonna make Xbox exclusive games again. And everyone was like, oh my god, they're gonna make Xbox relevant. The games that they announced being Xbox exclusive are both coming to PC. It says it in their trailers. And I was just like, I thought you were making Gears and Fable Xbox exclusive. Yet, you yourself have said they're coming to PC. I don't understand you, Xbox. I really don't. I have an N64, a GameCube, a Game Boy Color in advance, a limited edition 3DS from Sun and Moon, 360, 4 Xbox Ones. Things I don't consider. I consider your N64 and Game Boy Color and Advance quite... I don't consider the Advance retro per se. The GameCube 360... The GameCube 360 PS3 era, I would just consider 2000 consoles. They're 2000 consoles. Retro is anything before 2000. in my eyes. So N64, NES, SNES, and things like that. N64 you could almost argue is not retro. It's a bit more classic. You could hang on. Alright, no. You've given me brain power. You've given me brain power. I'm sorry. You've now made me consider something. You've made me now consider something. We're going to the React page, so you can look at my notepad. Also, you see all of my things on my notepad. Battle Royale leaderboard. Preliminary list of bands for Pokemon Champions. Pokemon Z script, which I wrote ages ago. Nintendo. These are games I'm looking forward to. And these are things which I plan to record. So nothing crazy on there. But let's say I'm just going to go PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, right? PlayStation itself basically has its own generations, right? So let's do this. Let's do Dreamcast. Oh, no, that's cheating a little bit. No, it's not. Here's me separating everything out. Was that Xbox One? And then this was Xbox Series, right? So you've got this here. Dreamcast, PS1, N64. And then we go even further beyond. You go N64. No, I've already done that. What am I doing? I'm talking SNES. As bad as it is, I almost feel like SNES and NES are in their own little category. No, it's like this, isn't it? So you've got Game Boy Color, Dreamcast, and then NES. Is it the Sega Saturn or the one before it? Is it Sega Saturn or is it one before it? Twitch, I'm sorry, you actually can't see this. Don't mind my bleach wallpaper. Hang on, I could just make this smaller. There we go. Ichigo does for Scream. So these are like the different eras, right? So I'll go current, modern. So go current, modern. I don't know what I'd call this. Actually, I'm not sure. But I would call, go back, I would call this the 2000s. I'm not sure what I'd call this, to be perfectly honest. You guys might have a good name for that. I would call this classic. Do you know what? No, I can't do that. I would almost be inclined to just call. I would be inclined to call that retro. Does that make sense? PS3, the GTA 5 era. Yeah, GTA 5's existed for too long. You can't count that. And then where was it? Was like DS. Well, like the original DS was around about here, or was it? When did the DS come out? This is a list of the Pokemon I'm looking for, by the way. Nintendo DS release date. When did the original DS come out? 2004, 2005. So I am right. That is where the DS is. And then, I guess in a way, 3DS did come out here, didn't it? Because once the 3DS was done, the Switch came along. Can you see me? I can. Hello. Arcade? Nah, that's its own category. That's its own category. Oh, the Wii! That goes there. I like how the Wii and the Wii U are like this weird thing that happened here. You know, the Wii's 20 years old. That's ridiculous. I did see your messages about the GameCube, PS5, PS2, and all of that. The Wii is 2000, really? Oh no, you're wrong. It would be like this, wouldn't it? Never played a Wii U. There are good games on it. just not all of them have been ported yet. Where are the switches? One there, one there. Didn't think it came out of the 2000s. No, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, it sort of did. But I feel like it came out in, like, this era, though. This feels wrong. Bye, see you later, Preston. Thanks for coming along. I am listening to you, by the way, Preston. I can't always answer every single message. You know, I try my best. Don't hold that against me. We're too old for this. I feel like I've put something in the wrong place. But maybe I haven't. Because you can go GBA there. And then, obviously, the SP was a very, very similar console, let's be real. I'm even going to go as far as to say that, like, Lite and XL, they all kind of encompass the 2000s. I think you're just thinking about the Wii overshadowing the Wii U for so long. It's just the Wii U just doesn't feel like it lasted that long. Like, I almost clarify the Wii. Yes, it came out at the end of the life cycle of the PS2 and the Xbox into the PS3 and the 360. Don't forget the Vita. I think I could do this because that's around about the times it came out, right? You're great, Dave, don't worry. Nah, it's all good. I just find it funny when people really want my attention, and I'm just like, can you clearly see that I'm not doing something right now? In North America, the Wii came out in November 2006. That's gross. Dave, I roasted the brain rot streamer that begs for gifts and scams everyone. What do you mean, me? I don't get gifts. For some reason, I don't have access to that. YouTube just doesn't give it to me. But well done. I hope you reported them. I feel like I'm missing something. It's like current gen. Let's do that. Current gen. I think the Wii PS Vita era should be the errors were made era. Dude, my Persona 4 simulator. My Persona 4 handheld emulator. That's all that was. I have one. It's like under a box somewhere. Can we just joke? Can we just joke? Hang on. I love the time when Nintendo just put the word new in front of 3DS and everyone bought it. Can we just agree that that existed? I think the Wii U PSV era should be... Yeah, we already read that. Fonda, what the freak did you just say to me? You just sent a sticker. That sounds like an AI assessment. Hippo character in tactical gear does tactical flanking maneuver hand gestures. Thanks for the $3, mate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, there you go. You get the idea. So there are actually so many generations that when someone says the word retro and tries to apply it to the 2000s, I think you just don't understand the concept of time. In my opinion. Good morning, I can't wait for Shadow Slave to be animated in 10 years. What on earth is that? We missed Switch Lite, the PS Portal, and Steam. I mean, I guess... I think Steam itself... If you're specifically regarding Steam Deck, that's when it became relevant. But Steam OS is around about here, but I don't think that's the same thing. You know. Oh, it's a light novel I'm reading. Fair enough, mate. I hope it's good. Am I missing something current gen? It won't last, but let's write it in there anyway. Switch Lite and stuff like that, I just consider to be the same as the Switch One. You know, you can just do that. Simple. That'll be fine. Try fusing Squirtle with Pidgeotto. We'll get around to the fusions in a bit. You guys brought up this conversation in my brain. I don't really have a name for this bit. I almost want to just call it like pre-modern. Because it's like the 2000s. I think you could go with... Like, it's almost like the 2010s. You know? Pre-COVID. The pre-COVID consoles. But even then, like, the PS4 and that, I swear came out like early 2010s anyway, right? Alright, new question. When did the PlayStation 3 come out? Oh, hang on. Better right. Game consoles ordered by release. Get away from me. The game console timeline. Alright, guys. We're learning. What's the Magnavox Odyssey? Who is this person? I've never heard of them. What's the Fairchild? You want to talk freaking old? The first freaking console anyone remembers is this one. This is like old man. When someone says Atari, you can now officially turn around and say which one, Home Pong or 2600. Yeah, Master System. It's got a different name somewhere else. Sega Genesis. I had a Master System. It was awesome. Super Nintendo, Neo Geo, Philips CDI, Sega, Real 3DO. There's a lot of these for Jaguar. Sega Saturn, Virtual Boy. PlayStation was 1995. Nintendo 64 was a year after. And Game Boy Color. And then Dreamcast. I got that quite right. I got that really right. Dreamcast, PS1, N64, GBA? No, GBC. Game Boy Color came out in 1998? What? So, it's not GBA that goes here. It's Game Boy Color goes there. So when did the Game Boy Advance come out? PS2 was 2000. Oh, it was... Game Boy Color? Advance was 3 years later. That's not far off at all. So Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance makes it into here. Oh, I'm just wrong. Game Boy Advance made it into here. I'm just wrong. Interesting. So Game Boy Advance. Xbox came out then. GameCube came out then. The Nokia N-Gage, no one thinks about the N-Gage. Wait, what? The DS came out 3 years after the Game Boy Advance. That's ridiculous. What do you mean the Game Boy Advance came out in 2001? The DS was 2004. The original Xbox only lasted 4 years. What? I did not know this. I don't think you can see me. Preston, I can see you. You're just talking about something we're not currently talking about. Hello, GoldenEye. Consoles used to last 3 to 4 years? I thought I was smarter than this. Like, this makes sense. Everything up to 2000s now makes sense. But 2000s itself? I'm confused. PS2, Xbox, GBA. I think we need a new section for the DS. I think the DS and the Wii have their own section now. And I'm just going to call it what? Okay, Xbox 360 was 2005. So that was with the DS, which I think I did, right? No, I'm just wrong. I'm just wrong. It was 2005. It wasn't the 2010s. It was just 2005. What do you mean? I'm so lost. You do realize that even if generations lasted 3 to 4 years, support lasted way more? Oh, absolutely. And I think that's the thing is, something like the 360 dropped in 2005. A lot of people might not have even bought them until 6, 7. Oh god, I just said it out loud. Someone shoot me. 2006 and 2007. Puh. Let's try that. The Wii and the PlayStation came out in the same year. See all exhibits. Don't tell me it just ends. What about the rest? What about the rest? That's not a complete history of freaking game consoles. You missed everything after 2006. You want me to Google every single one of them? Give me all of them, please. The brown box. Now you're just making it up. Now you're just making stuff up. 2001 to 2004. 2004. What do you mean 2002? PSP was 2004. How old are we at Lola games? 15 years? I don't think so. Not 15. I don't think a Lola would be any more. I want to say like 10. They've got long Halo servers stayed up. Yeah, no, well, they're not going to be putting them up anytime soon, I can tell you that now. The Halo Combat Campaign Evolved is not going to happen. Multiplayer, sorry. So yeah, PSP is in the 2005 section. 360, PS3, Wii. Obviously, huge gap between 2006 to 2011. Okay, so I think that's what's confused me. Is the 2010s are the Wii. What else did I say it was? The 3DS and no, the 3DS was 2006. So that can stay where it was. I can stay where it was. I think it's the other way around. I think it's this. 3DS came out in the 2010s, and then Wii U I think is here. I think that's correct. Vita was 2011. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just want to. Because Vita was not there. Vita was here. Wild. That's just wild. I don't know why we're doing this at this point. It's 10 years for a Lola. Okay, yeah, I was close. I'm just going to get rid of the DS Lite and that, and the new 3DS. I don't think they're as relevant. X and Y might be 15 years old. Sun and Moon are 10. Yeah, no, X and Y. My friends were still in uni. Why does it just ends? There's no such thing as a PS5. So Wii U, PS4, and Xbox One all came at the same time. PS4, yeah. So PS4, yeah, the Wii U, I actually got that wrong. The Wii U came, how did I do that? The Wii U did this. Steam Deck must have been a bit more current gen then. I underestimated it. Steam Deck is a bit more current gen. So what's Switch 1? When did Switch 1 drop? It doesn't tell you. It just ends. All of these lists are just incomplete, and I find that hilarious. Did we just not get any consoles in the 2010s? Oh no, I guess that technically is that. They were just a little bit later. Okay. I have an iPhone. Congratulations. I think it's more so just you combine those. No. It's this. Here we go. The Wii U. The original Wii was 26. Oh, it was almost 10 years later. I don't know why I'm doing this anymore, but you get the idea, basically. All I'm saying is if anyone says retro, you're talking about things that happened before. You're talking about things that happened before, the year 2000. I just did a little bit of discovery. Infinite Fusion's crashed. Why? You got lost in the source? Yeah, I did. Why did it crash? Okay, it didn't crash. That's weird. I just, like, tried to tab to it, it didn't work, and then I tabbed around it and it worked. Someone explain that one to me. You're right there, Deadshot. Good to see you. Also, sorry for not, like, immediately fusing every Pokemon together. We're just missing a few, and I'm trying to get them. It's entirely possible that we just skip Wooper and Quagsire. It's possible that these Pokemon we just won't get. If I catch them on the way to the daycare, then we'll get them, but I don't think we will. That's Mewtwo. Gortu. Another Gortu. A Wigglylow. Hey, sometimes it's nice to just have a tangent. Fancius. Fish indeed. Haxtini. The randomizer really only shows me the same Pokemon, I swear. Electroleap. So, Electrode Lileep. What a weird Pokemon. Right. There's grass to the right, so I'm going to count that. As laggy as it is. A shiny Breloom Hawlucha. I'm getting so lucky with shinies today. Don't know which one of them shiny, but we're going to try and get them. We're sick of it, let Game Shark work with this. Nah, they wouldn't do that. They already hate the idea of coding it themselves, let alone allowing a Game Shark to do it. No, I'm going to store you. 2 shinies in one day is wild, by the way. That is wild. Shiny lock incoming. Alright, which one was shiny? I kind of want it to be Breloom. It's a red Breloom. Yo! You guys deserve your own box. Over here with Blaziken. I don't know where the Giratina is. The Giratina could be anywhere. We are running out of space. I'm just going to say that now. There he is. Get in the box with the useless Blaziken. Clearly we have to fuse these two together. Hang on. There we go. Clearly we have to fuse the shiny Pokemon together. It's not going to have a shiny sprite. It's the only downside to this. Wait, did I not give it Effect Spore? Oops. Oh no, it did. Only the Giratina took over though. What if I give it a broken sprite? There we go. Now the colors are mental. Double shiny. Double shiny. Nightmare Child. It has no nickname. Call it Night Child. that's mental creature. What is this demon? I've created it. Good day, bro. Hello, Fry. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. The freaking membership thing broke. I would never be able to truly track how many members we have, because every single time I go live, the number changes. Right, so Ditto and Beedrill. This will take like 10 minutes. Not even that. Larvitar Mimikyu makes a substitute. That's cute. I like that. I like that. That's cute. That's just a good reference. Imagine if it popped up a sandstorm and wasn't a rock, ground, or steel type and just took itself out. Oh, I like all of these. I like all of these. It's cute. That's like a fake substitute, and that's a full one. That Lucio dude is in so many sprites. Pine Gator. Pine, I'll do it. That's a good reference. It's a very simple reference within itself, you know. It's neat. Anobi. It's Anarif Celebi. Again, on so many freaking Celebis. Nope. Okay. This is all we got. This is all we got. I didn't fight this guy. Well, you're an idiot. You shouldn't have tried to fight me. Glue Lord is quite wild. Dragon Breath, it's dead. That's a lot of levels for someone that doesn't need them. That's a lot of levels for someone that doesn't need them. Ladactyl. Ladactyl. Dragon Breath, you're dead. Maybe it looks like something out of a creepypasta. True. I hate its eyes. Can we find anything in this grass? I don't think you can. Oh! Shoptox. More Pokemon we don't need. Okay, back to the daycare man. What do you mean? It would be hilarious if the daycare man doesn't work yet. That would be hilarious. Also, this is one of the easiest... You swine, move. This is one of the easiest ways to get an egg, was always in Hoenn, because of the sheer amount of distance you could run in a straight line. Which is faster, Latias or Aerodactyl? I mean, Latias in lore, Aerodactyl in game. What are the odds that the guy in this game just doesn't step forwards? Yeah, he gets an icon. Okay. I would love the egg. Thank you very much. I'll eat it right now. Scoom bum 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 dum. Scoom bim bim bum bum but scoom boom. Super incubator. Incubating. The egg is now boiled. Oh my goodness, I took one step and shkabooey. It's a Weedle. Incredible. Surely you can see the stats though regarding memberships. Yeah, I can see it myself if I look on the website. Only thing is it is going down each day, but for different reasons. Why did that not work? There we go. But yeah, it goes all over the place, mate, in all honesty. Beedrill, please. Nope. And please take Blastoise, because I need a Squirtle. Whilst we're here, let's use the actual PC. We don't need to stay with us. Bit sucky, but I mean, if you can, then it might be an option. Well, yeah, it's just one of those frustrating things where it's like, well, why is it that... It's Stream Elements this time. Like, normally I use Stream Labs. I can tell you now, we did not lose 60 memberships. And we have a lot more than... I can find the number right now. Where is it? Earn memberships. 144 is how many we currently have. And we need 300. Like, I thought the member goal thing would be a great idea. It just doesn't work. For some reason. I don't get why it doesn't work. There's a way that I could potentially fix it, but it would never be able to update on its own. Is Smeargle and Kecleon a pair? No, they do very different things, but I think I see where you're coming from. I think I see where you're coming from. I forgot to renew my 60 accounts. Well, it's not about renewing it, really. If you gift a membership to someone, then it doesn't ever get renewed, unless they themselves renew it themselves, or you manage to gift it to them again. And that's fine. It's not a problem. It just means that we just have to gift more memberships in the future. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter who receives the membership. It's all about getting the 300. Give me the egg, please. The eggs take ages to spawn in this. Yes, I will have Blastoise back. He's gained a bunch of random levels. And then Ninetales, because I need a Vulpix. No doubt you could have... Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I'll read that in a second. I just got to get my line correct. There we go. Well, no doubt you could have, like, it's how many memberships are purchased a month, isn't it? Or are you taking into account long-term memberships as well? I'm taking into account long-term as well. Because those are people that are paying for it every month. Also, it's Smeagol, but that's beside the point. I keep forgetting to look at the man. This dude's just looking at me run like a maniac. Also, why is that Kecleon and that Azumarill hanging out? I will have, not the Ditto. I just had the most confusing conversation with this lady. I just said a bunch of stuff and she's just standing there like, what is it then? Which is it? Do you want them or not? What we're looking for is 300 memberships, basically equals I can do this full time. Oh, it's cute that you can click on it. It's enjoying itself in the daycare. It just likes the daycare, huh? Yeah, nah, mate. Yeah, no, that's a proper British way of talking. Yeah, no, but whatever. Right, and we can get the Weedle very quickly. Oh no, we need a Weedle and a Kakuna. We need Beedrill back. We have the Weedle. And that's all cool. But we need another one because we need Kakuna. And then we'll have everything. Other than Quagsire. Other than Quagsire and the other guy. I did not mean to give you that. Accidentally hand her a Pokemon. She charges me a freaking $100. I thought Virgil was in slot 1 again. I've accidentally given this woman $200 for no reason. Vulpix. Where's Beedrill? Okay, I could have sworn I just cocked that up. I literally just handed this woman $300 for no reason. Because in my brain, I did different hand movements. Clearly, I was wrong. That's wild. Twitch is the same as YouTube? Yes, it is. You can also find the link to it all in the description of the YouTube video. Beedrill evolved into Vulpix. Why? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I am absolutely down for you to watch my stream on whatever platform you prefer. What the hell, you have a TikTok account? I have one to post shorts on, yeah. But I do post on there, but I don't get many viewers. I also don't stream on it anymore because TikTok viewers, literally, they give you 100 and then none of them talk to you and they leave. And I was like, what's the point now? I just see... I followed on Twitch. Awesome. I never hear the opening of my freaking follower count. My little notification. I always hear the end of it. Sob, it's Funky Kong. Dude, you're either Funky Kong or a Death Knight. Pick. Pick one, dude. I am the harbinger of death, and I'm funky whilst doing it. Mental. Ironically, I have a separate account just called Monkey Dave, and it's just got a picture of DK. So I get it. Where is this egg? Ditto, get it on with a B already. There it is. We do battle royales today, just remember it's the last day of the month. Yeah, we could probably do some of them. Part of it does just come down to how many viewers we have. Because if we don't have many, then it's like, okay. You fused the egg? That's weird. Super incubator. The other thing, I immediately got ads. That is how Twitch works. The best way to get around that is to use your Prime sub or get someone to gift you a sub. That's a really good way of getting away from ads. Also, YouTube gets ads as well, and it's very annoying. But of course, yeah, we use whatever platform you want. Right, so do I need to level up Weedle, but not let it become a Beedrill. That should be easy. Just go fight a couple of wild Pokemon. I mean, it's fine, I'll be champion finally if we don't do any. Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, the other thing which I'm kind of considering... Ooh, Magdala. But yeah, the other thing which I'm sort of considering at the moment is whether or not we need to just sunset the Battle Royales for now. Until, a day where we get a big enough update to warrant bringing it back. Because we've done... That's... I guess that's a Kakuna laying down. That looked really weird. But yeah, we've done Battle Royales for over half a year now. And I'm just thinking, like, it's the same thing every single time. And it actively stops people from joining stream, you know? Because people just leave when we do it. There's a select few people that love it, don't get me wrong, and really enjoy it. But weighing the disruption... Like, even I now know that I can't take too long for lunch. I need to give myself 5 minutes to run off, eat something, and come back. Please try Giratina and Gardevoir. I did see that message earlier, but that's not one of the ones we're looking for today. But thank you for the suggestion. Oh, I've pressed... There we go. Obviously, tell me if you think I'm wrong. I'm seeing it as... I'm just seeing it as the Battle Royales themselves are actually starting to hurt stream more than help it. And I'm not sure what to do about that. I reckon if the dev actually updated the Battle Royales and made it interesting, then I'd be way more interested. I'll get a membership when I get paid. All good, mate. They are monthly after all. We need Battle Royales. Yeah, but at the expense of the channel. Is what I'm saying. If it hurts stream, but it's not good. It actively hurts stream. Because when we do Battle Royales, we hemorrhage viewers. Do it at the end. I mean, yeah, but then no one's around. Like, it becomes its own backwards thing. I'm kind of just meandering for time at the moment. I am going to very quickly just grab something to eat because I need to. Just very, very quickly eat something. Yesterday, I forgot to eat food. By the way, have fun. Enjoy. I won't be gone for long. I'm literally just going to run for 5 minutes. I just want to just quickly double check. Twitch stream is looking good. Lovely, lovely. YouTube stream, how are you looking? Because I don't have you open anymore. I do something completely different now. Yeah, so look, put it this way. If you want to understand my viewpoint, we've got 36 people watching YouTube at the moment. If I go and eat food and do the Battle Royales for half an hour, that will drop to about 12. And we can't just keep doing that. I think it's actively hurting stream. We can't keep doing it. So what I'll do instead is I'll run, grab some sausage rolls, and we'll come straight back. And then we're going to go mental with the fusions. Doing Battle Royales at the end? Yeah, maybe we could do something like that. Or maybe we could do it in the interim between me swapping games. Viewership tanks. Yeah, and I don't want it to do. Okay, then I'll leave stream open. Thank you. Right, okay. I am very quickly just going to go grab some food. I would not be a moment, alright? And by not be a moment, I mean I'm just going to spend 5 minutes putting a sausage roll in the freaking microwave. So, give me a second. Listen to the fun little Mario music. And I will put... I'll put, something stupid on screen. There you go. Check out your wife. I'll be right... Is the Mario music still playing? I did take my headphones off. You'll need to eat while you stream? Exactly. I've got no way around it. But bear with me for 2 seconds. Won't be a moment. Ow, I walked into the... And there you go. I've basically got all the food I need. An orange, some weird cheesy footballs, a mini Kit Kat and 2 sausage rolls. Done. It's going to be overcooked. I actually just didn't bother cooking it. I just didn't bother. They're not bad cold. They're not bad cold. Right. One of those headphones wasn't working. Those honestly look fire. You get them in like a big batch of like 10 of them. They're by a company called Walls. They're quite good. Coldest meat you've ever tasted. Bro, I question if it's even meat. It says sausage roll, but it doesn't say what's in the sausage. My spirit Pokemon's Blastoise. What, because you're like hiding in your shell, and when shit hits the fan, boom, boom. No, I'm strong and reliable. Brother, that's a way better answer. All right, new thing actually. We have all of the Pokemon that we need for the anime and manga section. We're missing 2 for the TV cartoon section. We could just do anime and manga instead. We have them all. Maybe that's what we'll do instead. Let's pick a box. Can you do Meloetta fusions? We will do. But I want to do specific fusions first. And the one we're going to do is I'm going to do anime and manga. I actually think it just makes sense because we have all of these Pokemon. Right. Aggron and Dragonite. The only Aggron I have is on my freaking Persian. He'll probably be fine. Let me know if you see either an Aggron or a Dragonite. I feel like Dragonite's going to be easier to see. Aggron is currently fused to a Persian. That much I know. Not this one, but there's a different Persian somewhere. I don't need to know any specific fusions just yet, because it's very possible that I'm going to stumble upon them in a minute anyway. I'm surprised I haven't seen Dragonite yet. Dragonite detected. Get in this one. Where on earth is my Aggron Persian? It's not in the party. Right, we'll just have to remember when we see it. Cofagrigus and Gallade. Box 10. How the hell did you know that? You must have seen that. Well done, that was really well done. Cofagrigus. We have a bunch of Cofagrigus, I'm just not sure where. It's just a Pokemon that likes to appear fused to things. Same as your mask, you just run into them all the time. Articuno, Articuno. That's cold. I don't have a Malamar. Oh, you said Magmar. What generation's Malamar? Is it 8? Seven? Okay. Malamar is not Gen 5. I thought it was Gen 6. Okay. It is in the game somewhere then, I just haven't found it. Actually, no. It's not in the game. It's Gen 6, but I haven't added it. There's the coffin. Dialga and Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime could be anywhere. Mr. Mime goes where it pleases. I have 2 of them. And I think one's currently fused to a Pinsir. But it might not be. It also doesn't have a very big sprite. There's that Grumpig. There's one person that comments on the shorts asking about freaking Grumpig all the time. We also now have 2 Groudons. One of them's this. There's Mr. Mime, he's with the bloody Lucarios. Well, at least one of them was. This one. If only there was a search option. I really wish there was a search option. Grab the monitor and flip it upside down? Oh, I could. These monitors are on arms. Trapinch and basic Porygon. Right. Basic Porygon is near here. Never mind, it's moved. On that note, Trapinch is currently fused to something. My first shiny was a shiny Oinkologne in Pokemon Go. That is funny. Shinies in freaking Pokemon Go is such a great idea. Like, above pretty much anything else. Here it is. Because you're actively getting up and going to go find those Pokemon. I think it's such a neat little idea. Obviously in games it's cool as well, but I don't know. There's something about actually finding it yourself, which is really cool. Oh, Porygon. Base Porygon. Not that. Base Porygon's going to be fused. Here he is. I knew it. And he didn't end up in here. There we go. This one. After that, I got a shiny Execute and a shiny Salandit that I crashed out on because it was male. Yep, and Pokemon does not allow you to change the gender of animals. Makes sense. Mr. Mime, Ditto. Ditto, it's your time to shine. Octillery and Gengar. Where's the Octillery again? Gengar's there, so that's handy. What on earth does Octillery Gengar turn into? No reassigning surgery for Pokemon. Yep. I can't wait for the day that they add it. Do you not think that one day Pokemon will add the ability to change genders? They'll add like a professor, you know, what's his face, like Bill, where you can put a Pokemon in like a tube or something and it changes its gender. I can't wait for that to happen because my god, would the world explode. So many people will be offended. It's like, yeah, I can change the gender of my Pokemon, blah, blah, why? Well, there's video game customization. Either that, or they just need to make it so that male Salandit evolves. Def, you don't need to tell me what the fusions are, because that's a spoiler. What am I looking for? I've also forgotten. Octillery, that was it. Which I believe is currently fused to something else. Oops, sorry. That's all good. I just want my reactions to things to be genuine. And if I know what is coming, then how am I supposed to be genuine? If you catch my drift. Where on earth is it? I feel like it's a bit further in. That's Lileep. Let me know if you see it. It's an Octillery that's currently fused with something. Maybe it's in the one to the right and I was going the wrong way. No. Where is this Octillery? It's fused to something and I'm not sure what. These boxes are mental. It's so hard to keep track of your Pokemon. How did Infernape and Bidoof end up in here? At least Palkia's in the right spot, but... Can you do a Pokemon from Gold? I mean, yeah. So, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm organizing the box with all of the Pokemon that I plan to fuse today. I'm just trying to find them because some of these boxes are not as good as modern Pokemon boxes, which are way easier to organize. These boxes are... I have another Trapinch, huh? These boxes are all over the place. I've already forgotten what I'm looking for. Octillery, that's it. There is somewhere in here an Octillery fused with a Sunflora. But I don't know which way round. I want to say it's sunflower head, octillery bottom. So look for red tentacles at the bottom and a sunflower head. There are people in chat that I know are staring at the screen. Like, where is it? Where is it? It could be it. Found it. Look at how derpy he is. This one. Unfuse. I hate the fact that the unfused name moves. As in, like, the yes sometimes just moves. What is Pokemon Home? It is a service you can get on your phone or on a Switch that lets you transfer Pokemon between games, including Champions, Pokemon Go, any Switch Pokemon game, so Sword Shield, Arceus, Legend ZA, and Scarlet Violet, and you can just transfer them between all of them. You're right, Hooper. Can you send Mons to a save file? Yeah, you just started. I'm not sure about that. Probably. I think some games let you, some games don't. It's all about how early you get access to a PC, I think, because they'll appear in your PC. Okay, your mask Gardevoir. Well, Gardevoir should be nice and easy to find, but I don't want to unfuse that one. I like that sprite. Oh. Oh. And Yamask, of whom I think is fused to something. Yeah, it's definitely fused to something. What are you fused to, Yamask? I think it's in one of these. It's definitely nearer to the end. Because it's one of the ones that we got yesterday. Which is some of these. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I'm just wrong. Because the thing is, as well, is like, yes, I caught a load of Pokemon yesterday, and I kind of know where that is in the boxes. There's that awesome Groudon, by the way. But it doesn't mean that something hasn't just moved. Milk Galaxy! Send Mario there. I just genuinely forget what I'm looking for half the time as well. Your mask. Okay. It's right there. There it is. I was just like staring at this Pokemon thinking, what do I need? Why am I mischievous? Because when you're subscribed to the channel, when you join chat, you just get assigned a random Pokemon until you assign it yourself. Controls are a lot better on Twitch, but you can use !avatar than the name of a Pokemon to change it. Machoke and Giratina. Well, there's a Giratina nearby. Shiny one. But in Short's box, there is a Giratina just chilling. That's weird. This one. So Giratina, Machoke. We just caught a Machoke. We just caught one. It's fused to something. Where is it? These streams sometimes feel less like Infinite Fusion streams and more like Where's Waldo, you know? Or the UK version, Where's Wally? Because Waldo isn't a realistic name in this country. And I find that hilarious that we went out of our way to change the name of your book. Machoke. There's Machop. It's fused to a Machoke. Yes, something is fused to a Machoke. Machoke is fused to a Machoke. How does that work? Surely dude will have 4 arms. It's in here somewhere. I want to change to Hisuian Zoroark. You can change to Zoroark, but to change it to the Hisuian version, you need to purchase the form, which requires 5,000 Pokédollars, and you get Pokédollars by hanging around. Or asking the moderators for it, because they cash out a lot of Pokédollars on this channel. It's quite funny. Because they're here all the time. I also have access to every single form because I'm the one that hosts all of the information. There it is. It was in a Geodude all along. Well, I'm going to move it first. Unfuse, please. Refuse. Unfuse, please. Yes. I do think maybe tomorrow or something, we should just do a fusion day where we just do chat suggestions. You know. I think that's what we should do. You're right, Vestillion. Wait, is Vestillion here? I don't see a message from them. Unless my chat just hasn't caught up. Streamlabs just doesn't pay attention to half of chat. There you go. Hello, Vestillion. Good to see you, man. Okay, so Machoke is done. Pawniard and Growlithe. Pawniard's another one which I got recently because I realised I needed them. Would be handy if I just managed to swing straight over to them. There's a Growlithe. You wouldn't think there's a Growlithe in this, but there is. Boom. Don't know why I thought you said Mankey. I think we do need a Mankey at some point, but not right now. Well, damn, I'm broke. Yeah, you ain't got much yet, mate. Gotta hang out more. Pawniard. This is odd. I've seen plenty of Bisharps, but Pawniard's actually kind of hard to come by. Dark Megas. Give me shiny. When are we getting Shadow Pokemon back, Nintendo? Oh, he's attached to my Primeape. I remember that. Dude looks really thin for some reason. Ozempic Primeape. Whoa! I get no sound effects. Yo, Fry with the 10 gifted memberships, you absolute legend. Once again, nothing going to Doc. He's not allowed it. Fry, what have you done? Fry, you gifted a membership to Ant. You gifted a membership to Ant. Now his head's going to inflate and grow 10 sizes that day. Well, I'm joking, of course. Thank you so much for contributing to the goal. To the goal. We love Fry in here, we do. Hang on, can I quickly show you? Vestillion, you're here, right? Can I show you the freaking credits? Can I show you the credits? Has it updated? Look at this. Look at this. This is this month, specifically, by the way. Fry, you've jumped up. I'm pretty sure you were behind. Yeah, you had one. You were with Tony. But yeah, Vestillion, if you're here, thank you so freaking much. Just saying that now. Hell yeah. But let's also not say anything bad about anybody else that's donating. Thank you so much, Fry, as well. You are also hecking awesome. And I've told you before, I have the totals. You don't want to know the totals. I can show you. You're going to hate it. It just puts things into perspective, to be perfectly honest, because, like, I don't make enough money to break the freaking tax bracket, and that's hilarious to me. Borneo Growlithe, Aegislash Machamp. Mod chat it? What do you mean? Make it so that only mods can chat. What was it? It was Machamp Aegislash. Ooh. Ooh, Aegislash is nearby. I can sense it. What the? 20! Oh! Boy! Holy crap! 20 gifted memberships from Vestillion. Brother, what do you do for work? Who the hell's Daddy War? Yo, thank you so much for the 20 freaking gifted memberships on YouTube. You absolute legend. And congratulations to everybody that got one. Look at that. 30 memberships out of the blue. Beautiful stuff. And look, the member bar is filling. I love that. It's so cool. Obviously, Twitch on your side, it doesn't really mean much to you because It's YouTube memberships and not Twitch subs. But trust me, the Twitch subs are also legendary because they also contribute to supporting the channel. Raycon, did you feel left out? Did you feel left out? The freaking... Alright, $2 from Thunderfear as well. I see that. Don't think I didn't see that. Raycon with the 5 gifted as well. This is what we like to see. Guys, this is what we like to see. We love seeing the support here, don't we? We love to see the support. It's to the point where I now have to rearrange the docs on my stream. How do I make this... It doesn't work that way. Mental. And we completely missed Doc. Doc would never get a membership. That offer is still on the table. I will mod anyone that manages to gift Doc a membership. It won't happen though. As Asia Slash. Maybe one day we will fuse some Pokemon. Maybe one day I will figure all of this out. God, what a wonderful day! I need to add that. I need to add that as a sound effect. No, you know I've got all of my green things. Like this.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
You know what? I've got these. I need to get one of that freaking monkey. That's just, what a wonderful day. That's a great one. I need to do that. What is going on? And Joel? Yo, I recognize what some of those names. Hell yeah. 5 gifted memberships from Joel. God, you guys are freaking gonna... You guys are warming my heart. 100%. Absolutely. Do you know what? I'm dead. What do you mean the explosion didn't go off? Oh! Imagine setting a bomb and it goes off 3 seconds later. I pressed the button and it just didn't load. Oh. Guys, thank you so much for supporting the channel. You are the lifeblood of the stream. And you always will be. That alert is freaking colossal because I don't have it set up. Yo, look at it munch. Why not though? You need to check your YouTube settings to see if you're eligible to get any. The laugh track, that's Twitch. Blame Twitch. But yeah, you need to check your YouTube settings to see if you're even eligible. And then after you've done that, it's RNG. We have a moderator that has never received a gifted membership, and he's been here for almost a year, which is hilarious. Did I get them a choke? I did, didn't I? And so I've always said that anyone who manages to donate him a gift membership on YouTube, I'm going to give you access to mod. Because it's so unlikely. But it's also encouraged some people to play along, you know. Is that over 100 now, by the way? Hang on. I can't actually see. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's 55, 53, never mind. It's halfway there. Just got an email that you got gifted a membership. I love the fact that YouTube sends out emails to tell you that you got gifted a membership. It's your fault for watching my stream once. Now you remember, you can never escape. I also am kind of loving the idea that if someone gifts a membership, it brings people into stream. And they're just like, what do you mean people are spending money on me? Machamp is who I'm looking for, that's what I'm doing. I'm making this so much harder than I need to. Don't worry guys, we're going to get onto the fusion soon. Before I start a membership war, do it. Fight. The next thing that came to mind was murder each other. I don't know why it went that dark. Garchomp and Sharpedo, oh, they're nearby. They're in Rule of Cool. They never left. Garchomp, Sharpedo. Alright, that's 2 more that were very easy to get. Excellent. Honedge and Pikachu. Oh, Honedge is nearby. Hone it by his honage. What is this freaking bass line, by the way? Yeah, that was awesome. I enjoyed that. Another! What was it? Honedge, Pikachu. Do I have a Pikachu? You must reside in an illegible country where memberships are supported. Guys, where's Doc from? Doc might not be in an illegible country. Oh no. It's Italy illegible. No idea. Doc might be in an illegible country. Is that fraud? Is it fraud? Oops. I don't think it is. I didn't know. I'd imagine most Euro is. I think most Euro would be. I'd like to think most Euro is. Unless you live in some kind of, like, strange location under a rock. I live in super Venezuela. It's like Venezuela, but even better. Venezuela's a place, right? It's the first thing that came to my freaking brain. The next location was Zumbini, which I'm pretty sure is a TV show and not a location. Where is this Pikachu? I know I have one. That's a Sandshrew. That's close. I know where Pikachu is. He's right here. What gens are in your ROM and what's it called? This is Infinite Fusion. It's not mine. It's Infinite Fusion 2. Oh, Fry with another 10. You actual sly. I can't read chat anymore. I can't read chat anymore. Jimmy's got game. Game over Jesse. I'm liking some of these usernames that we're seeing. Fry, thank you so much for another 10 gifted. Do I need to open the credits so you guys can see? So you guys can see who's on the leaderboard right now. Mental. Hey, we know for a fact that all of these people that are getting these memberships right now are in illegible countries. No, in legible countries. Countries that are legible. We're learning. Blastoise. Where's my boy Blastoise? Right here. You're allotted memberships for the next, like, mumfish. Basically. Thank you very much, though, Fry. Thank you very much. Illegible. Legible is readable. I thought it was. Bro, I thought it was. I was like, is this country readable? You're going to pay attention to me, or is it bad timing? Go for it. Say what you want to say. I'm sorry if I just don't see some messages. I'm trying to read a list and look at a game and read chat at the same time and react to notifications, so I do apologize. Only have 326 subs, need 1k to be legible? I don't think that's true. Unless it's time-based, it can't be sub-related. Can I ask for a fusion, or is it members only? No, so, I am doing a fusion based off of I'm doing fusions based off of the list that I've been given. And so once we're done with this list, I can then do community fusions. But that will probably be tomorrow, let's be real. So you only need 106 more for your goal, right? I'm wondering what Typhlosion would look like fused with Hydreigon. Yeah, no, these are brilliant ideas. These are anime and manga fusions, which I'm doing right now. I'm sorry that it's taken me some time. But we needed to catch certain Pokemon, and I need to find these Pokemon in my box as well. Once we've done that, I might swap to something else and just play something else for a bit. Or I might just stop. Who knows? But tomorrow, I think you guys deserve it. I've deliberately not been doing your suggestions because I've wanted to do specific fusions first. But tomorrow, I think I need to make a point for you guys to ask me what you want, and we just do it. So I do apologize for so far this week we've just been doing specific fusions, but we will get back to doing community ones. Cranados Mewtwo. They've always playing around in his box. For some reason that reminded me of what we did to Theo last night. We put him in the wash basket, and I started running around with the wash basket in my hands, and he was so freaking, like, his mind was blown. Because you know how wash baskets are? They've got, like, the thatch where you can see outside from inside. And he was just looking outside like... I love a cat. He's such a freaking mental nutcase. I don't even know where he is. Yes, you can change your Pokemon to be shiny. The guy that's usually here to do it has been AFK for a while. I don't think anyone's heard from Duck in a while. Pretty sure he's busy. Mewtwo. Mewtwo. What about Mew3? They should add Mew3. I just think it'd be so funny if they did. Don't you genuinely think Mew3 would destroy the internet? I would laugh so much. Cranidos, 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 Cranidos. That's Rampardos. Oh, so close. I have a Cranidos. It's probably fused to something, just like everything else. Gen 10 maybe? That would be funny. I'm just saying, it would be hilarious. Give me Mew3. I use the extension? Yeah, I don't have the link to the extension at the moment. Mew3 is a Paradoxmon? That would be brilliant. Oh no, that's such a good idea though. Paradox freaking Mewtwo is just Mew3. It's Mewtwo from the future. Come on, Nintendo. It was right there. There's Cranidos. Whee. I love whenever the bot does the talking because I look up and there's just a conversation happening that apparently I'm in. We can only hope, but it'll be hilarious. But don't you think people would be angry as well? People are going to be mad. They'll be like, no! My Mew and Mewtwo, the sacrilege, it's been destroyed. How could they let this happen? Meanwhile, I'm just over here laughing at the fact that its name is Mew3. I don't think I have a Politoed. I'd marked it as I've got one. I have a feeling that I just don't like Politoed to the point where I never caught one, out of spite. But it's very possible that I do. It's very possible that I do. Look out for the green frog. It's just going to appear, I swear. There he is. I knew it. I knew I had one. The part of me was just like, there's a timeline that I exist in where we don't have one. People always find something to be mad about? Oh, absolutely. Infernape Lucario. Oh, it's a good thing I caught Infernape then. Wow, I actually went to the correct box immediately. I'm so cool sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta say that to yourself, you know. Give yourself the benefit of the doubt. You are cool sometimes. Alright. Lucario. Oh, I've got like a box full of those. Well, not a whole box. At the bottom of one box, there's like a line of 4 Riolu's Lucarios. Where are they? I can never remember what box it is. Here he is. Oh, Haunter's taken the spot of one of them. So that's Lucario, Snorlax and Mew. We're running out of space. Mew. There's Snorlax. Would you add the link to the extension in the vid description? Have you sent it to me? You have, haven't you? Of course I can, mate. I'll do it right now. It's just something that, for some reason, has fallen out of my... It fell out of my templates. And so it just never went back into my template. So, like, it's my fault that it's not there. How the hell do I go live? Here we go. But yeah, it's my fault it's not there. I just need to go here and then click some buttons and then... Wah, blah, blah, blah. Channels, socials. I'll add it to the bottom. So, boom. Slash. It might not update immediately. There we go. Avatar extension has been added to the description of the video. You just gotta look for it. In the description of my video. Of the current stream, I mean. Oh yeah, you linked it on Discord as well. That's all good. I took it straight out of chat because you'd been using it. OBS, there we go. Morning, hello Hermit. Good to see you, mate. Did you notice I answered a couple of your questions on the QA Sunday? Obviously, it's not going to be every Sunday that I do a QA Sunday. Just the QA Sunday that went past. The Sunday that just went past, sorry. I just wanted to. At Zoroark, we will be doing we'll be doing community suggestions tomorrow. Today, the plan is to just get this specific selection done. I'll go back and look through though. I know that the questions were all asked like at the beginning of June. I was busy on Sunday. Oh, that's all good. It wasn't a stream. It was uploaded. Right, so Snorlax and what was it again? Sorry, Mew. Okay, that's not terribly bad. I know I have one. It's just what box did it end up in? Because I fused it with a few things. Where did you go? I think I've got 2. I have 2 of most legendaries. For this exact reason. Is because I know I'm just going to lose them. Gorobis looks like a Mew from a distance. If you squint your eyes and get knocked out. And then look at it. Where is Mew? They never give you enough box space. 40 boxes? Not enough. It's the same as Final Fantasy whenever I want to change my character's outfit. 20 outfits? Not enough. There's another Infernape. Huh, apparently I have more than one. I did have more than one. I know that I had that Infernape. Where is Mew? We just saw Reshiram. Are you fused to a meme? Perhaps. Is it possible that you're fused to a meme? There's Palkia. That's a weird ass looking Palkia. Oh, also this Mario music playlist doesn't get copyright struck, which is really cool. There's a Mew. I remember it was a meme. It got hit by a car. That was it. Truck couldn't took it out. Where's the extension? Check the description of the video. If you're on your phone, hold your screen. And then the description of the video comes up. I've put a link in there for you. Auroros Gardevoir. We already have Gardevoir. Auroros should be in slot 1. What the hell's that Mew sprite? It's the original Mew. Only the OGs will recognize the original Mew. That's what it looked like on the original Game Boy. Mental, isn't it? It looks like a freaking creature of the darkness. But it's pink, so you're supposed to be friends with it. I think once the first movie came out, they kind of knew what they were doing with Mew's design. Okay, Auroros, Gardevoir, Metagross, Golurk. Sometimes when it says go find 1 Pokemon, that's a bit easier. Other times it's like, nah, go find 2. So what was that? Metagross, Golurk. Oh, but it's big Golurk, okay. Metagross. Metagross is huge. Golurk is huge. They both should be really easy to spot. It looks a little bit like Ferrothorn. There he is. Golurk I'm not so certain of. I feel like it might be close to here. Ooh. Ooh. What is that? Wailord? Oh yeah. Alright, where's Golurk? That's Golett. That's the wrong one. Golurk, I think, is fused to something right now. Where are you, you giant golem? You're more of a golem than Golem is. Slow as heck. Punches everything, though. Giant ghost golem punches everything. Has a huge engine strapped to its butt. Where are you? I think the reason it hasn't stood out is because it's fused to something. Oh, that felt good. There was a lot of colours on here that looked like Golurk, but it's not it. Oh yeah, also keep in mind, you might realise that with the stream avatars, not all of them are applicable. It is missing a bunch. And it is missing a couple of forms. It's just because there's too many. Anything from Legend ZA onwards is not in stream avatars. Unless they've updated it in the last, like, half a year. Which I'm pretty sure they haven't. I might not have a Golurk, which is weird because I'm an idiot. There he is. Of course he'd be a rule of cool. I just never ended up using him. Curlier Pawniard. Did we not already bring Pawniard in? Yes, we just need Curlier. Curlier should be easy to find. I want to say it's about here. Come on, Curlier. I don't release any of these Pokemon. I know you're here somewhere. It must just be because my boxes have expanded so much that what I think is the edge is no longer the edge, because there's a Gardevoir down here and a Gallade. So Curlier should be nearby. But it's there we go, it was used here. I remember now. It got used to turn into a Scolipede. There we go. Return to your family. And then immediately get taken over here. I hate it when people follow instructions. Snorlax, Mew, Auroros, Curlier, Pawniard, Dialga Machamp. I've already brought Dialga over, haven't I? Dialga Machamp, awesome. That one we can skip. Miltank Machoke. Miltank is really close. No, he's up here, isn't he? He's in like a random one with 4 Pokemon in it. Yeah, there he is. I knew it. He's in just this random one with 3 other dudes. And they're like, why are we in here with him? Miltank Machoke, Metagross Machamp. Those are both available. Gengar, Dialga, Arceus Machamp. Arceus was one of the first ones I brought in here, right? Nope. Okay. Luckily, I have one that I prepared earlier. So it's Arceus Machamp. Rotom Sizor. Do I have a Sizor? Oh, it's base Rotom as well. I have a Rotom, I just have no clue what box it's in. There's Sizor. Okay, cool. I guess it's Scizor, isn't it? Alright, Rotom. Rotom stands out because he's bigger than he's supposed to be. I don't think it was an early Pokemon that I got. I think it was late. Oh, unless it's fused to something right now because of all the Pokemon I've got with random aura. Maybe I just didn't catch it. There he is. Rotom gets fused to things and they just gain aura. And I find that hilarious. Rotom Scizor. Registeel Ariados. We do have a Registeel. We just got it. Ariados. A Registeel Ariados. You really... Oh, there we go. Aura. See? I'm right. Aura. Where did that Registeel go? Is it here? There's like a couple of Pokemon sitting next to each other that are like newly acquired. It's Lucario Registeel. There he is. I have many Lucarios. Weirdly, a Pokemon that came up a lot. So it was Registeel Ariados. Ooh, where's a spider? Are you in... There you are. You were Spider-Man. I thought you were something else. God of War, Mr. Mime. Do we have Mr. Mime here? I think we already grabbed him. Yeah, we did. Palisand Kangaskhan. Do I have a Kangaskhan? I haven't marked it, so I must do. Palisand we definitely have, because that's something that just comes up a bunch. I do not have any idea where Kangaskhan is. We probably do. There's a Sandygast. We want Palisand. We want a bigger one. Kangaskhan. I have 2 Sandygasts. Surely putting 2 of those together makes a Palisand. When did I ever get a Kangaskhan? I wish I could just search. I wish I could just search. Oh, pardon me. I do have a Kangaskhan. I have no memory of this. But apparently past me did. Palisand is probably... Like, it's not like it's a Pokemon that's hiding. It's a palace. It's a Pal-O-Sand, after all. I haven't been missing many of these Pokemon, actually. I've been finding pretty much all of them. Why does this song sound exceptionally French? There he is. Here we go. Palisand, Kangaskhan, Machop and Vulpix. Well, Vulpix is right here. Hello, Theo. How you doing, mister? Machop. What are these sounds that you make? Hello. I need a Machop. Have you seen one, Theo? Have you seen a Machop, Theo? That's a Machoke, Theo. That's not right. We need to find Machop. How about the Bonk Dog? Don't trip. You do this every time. You think you're being so clever and then you trip and you cut me with your blades. There's a Machop. It's stuck my weird Trico. Machop, please. You behave, okay, mister? Put your butt down if you have to. Stop. What, no, why do you have to rub your face against my sponges? This is not safe. Stop it. This is not safe. Because if I'm... Exactly. You tipped over a can of Pepsi. You little... You little nightmare boy you is. I was just talking about how I put you in a basket and ran around the house with you. And you thought it was hilarious. At least I think you did. He's a cat. Oh, Starmie. Ooh, Starmie doesn't get used. There it is. Oh, someone wants itches. No. There you go, buddy. Does that feel good? Yeah? Good. Oh, secrets. You give him scratches, he gives you secrets. Zapdos Gardevoir. Zapdos. Oh, that's just in Legend. Because I caught them and never used them. Mate, are you talking shit? There's a kitty cat on my lap and you might not be able to see him, but he's there. Infernape, an Altaria or Drifblim. I do not have an Altaria. But I do have a Drifblim. What do I have an Altaria? I do have a Drifblim. Yeah? Yeah? Drifblim. Drifblim or Altaria, one or the other. Did you just put your claw in my shorts? You love making holes in my clothes, don't you? My favourite Mario Kart shirt has got holes in it because this little dude can't control himself. He just punched me in the nuts. Thank you very much. It was more like a kick, actually. Altaria Drifblim. Altaria Drifblim. Did we ever get an Altaria? I just don't remember. Davis Walking Wake available. No, none of the I think the original Paradox Pokemon are, but I don't think anything added via DLC was. The thing is I don't control stream avatars. You get whatever the pack has in it. So, as much as I would love more Pokemon to be added, I have no control over it, sadly. I mean, well, no, that's a half lie. The control that I have over stream avatars is I can delete the entire pack and just go download a new one. But that requires me to reset up the entire thing, including shop prices and everything. So, I could, but I'm already using the best pack anyway. Where is Drifblim? So yeah, that's at least it from my perspective. Where is Drifblim? I feel like I've done an entire circuit and didn't find either Altaria or Drifblim, but I also feel like I skipped a bunch of pages, so maybe it's my own fault. Maybe I'm the problem. I just don't believe I've got an Altaria. No, I do have an Altaria. What am I on about? I have a dusty Altaria. It's like brown. Where did it go? Joe could not handle a buy-in of 1. Dude, you gotta bet lower than that. Come on. No one's gonna join in. There it is. No one's gonna join in if you bet too high. There we go. I knew we had an Altaria after remembering, but it was like weirdly brown and fluffy. Diagostami, Zapdos, Scarlet Warrior, Infernape, Altaria. Hitmonchan. Did we get the second Hitmonchan? I swear we did. I think I already unfused it. Hitmonchan, please. I need 2 of them, please. Would be wonderful. There's 1. Where is the other? Where is the other? Hitmonchan. Forgive the spam. You're sorting out bot stuff, aren't you? It's all good. We're looking for Hitmonchan. I have 2 Kangaskhans, apparently. And I knew I had 2 Hitmonchans. Hell yeah. We are running out of space. Hitmonchan, blah, 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 blah. Vaporeon? Umbreon. Apparently Psyduck needs to be here. Where did my Psyduck end up? There he is. A lot of these are one-of-one Pokemon, you know. I just need to move some of these guys out. I don't believe there's a Ninetales. We are getting there. We're very close to the end of the list. We are very close to the end of the list. So thank you guys so much for waiting. I basically need to fill up 2 boxes, and I'm looking for the other Pokemon right now. They're in my box somewhere. Some of these Pokemon just ended up not being used, like which we were trying to catch earlier, because I still did never find a Wooper or a Smeargle. Right. So, Umbreon. Oh, there's 2 of you. There's 2 of you. I fused 2 Umbreons together to make a sad cat. Do 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 do. Right, so that's Umbreon. So Umbreon, God of War. Sableye, Mawile. That's 2 Pokemon which I didn't have in this area. I have both. Where did Mawile go? Mawile's in like a semi-empty box. Sableye's all over the place. See, there's one. Level 42 Sableye. And Mawile is in an odd place. I swear she's in a box, like... There we go, I knew it. She was in this one all along. Umbreon, Gardevoir, Gengar, Snorlax. That's on there twice. Aggron, Lucario, Ditto, Porygon Z. Where did Porygon Z end up? There you was, Porygon 2. Oh no, I bet you're in, that's Rotom. There you are. Porygon Z is Gangnam Style right now, that was it. Stop changing the yes and the no. Why does yes and no change? You're right there, French. If you could be any legendary or mythical Pokemon, what would you be? Why is that? My brain just went monkey. I don't know. Probably Mewtwo at the end of the day. Dude just cultivates a good community. Aggron, Lucario, Ditto, Porygon Z, Ekans and Coughing. So we have a Coughing. I do not recall ever grabbing an Ekans. But it's in here somewhere because apparently yesterday I marked it off. So, Ekans, Coughing. There's the Coughing. I remember him. We have an Arbok. You're right, Joan. Joan. Sorry. Names are hard. Where could I have ever caught an Ekans? In my brain, I probably would have caught an Ekans and immediately turned it into an Arbok. So apparently yesterday, I decided that we had an Ekans. And I have no memory of this. I have 2 Arboks. When did I ever catch an Ekans? Watch it actually exist. I probably did, and I have no memory of it. Just a random snake is just going to appear. Extra long for it. Random snake. Random snake. Where are you? Where are you? I did get an Ekans. I have no memory of this. I've surprised myself. Garchomp, Gardevoir, Gyarados, Mimikyu. Okay, that's 2 Pokemon that aren't in this pocket. What Mimikyu is? Mimikyu might be. No, it's not. Okay. Huh. There's Mimikyu. Just stop changing. Unfused, yes. DNA splices, yes. Mimikyu acquired. And now Gyarados, who should, I think, actually be in this one, or at least nearby. Never mind. Dude went on a trip somewhere, apparently. Gyarados is one of those Pokemon that left the original box and never came back. So it's just going to be somewhere. I think there is a fusion of Gyarados somewhere that we caught recently. Or maybe I didn't. I think I chose not to because I knew I had one. So it's just going to be there he is. He's just going to be chilling in a random box. Gyarados is a cool Pokemon. Meowth, Drifloon. Drifloon, not Drifblim. That's handy because I actually know where that one is. Meowth. Wait, did I? No, I do. It's in the memes. It's in the memes. There's a Meowth right there. And now I'm just going to have to move some Pokemon out of the way. Drifloon is a really early one. Box 2? Yep. I'm loving the fact that we've got some people that are like brand new to the stream avatars. And you're just finding out how annoying it can be. What do you mean you critically hit? Nothing indicates whether or not you're gonna crit or not. The game just decides. A Regice. That's the last thing, is a Regice. Beep 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 beep. Boop. Alright, guys. It has taken us a while. But we now have 2 and a little bit of everything. We've got it all. Which means I now need to pause the music. Because we can finally press the record button and start fusing some Pokemon together. Guys, now's the time. Now's the time. Get in here. Get in here, because we're now going to start. We're going to start the anime and manga version. Watch me not actually remember any of these characters. Watch me not remember anybody. I'm still here. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry it took so long, but I've now organized it. So, Aggron Dragonite. I mean, to be fair, I might just need to figure out which one it is by going in on our own. So, this one looks like it's got more. So let's go this way. Let's go this way. Up to you. Fair enough. We are hunting for anime and manga references. That's what we're doing now. There are anime and manga references somewhere in this. I don't think that's one. It's cool though, I like it. Are they hit? Oh, that's a simple one. That's a simple one. It's Toon Blue Eyes White Dragon. Nice. That's a cool one. Cofagrigus Gallade. Didn't expect the first one to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, it's got to be this way. It's got to be over here. The Coffin and the sharpest dude on the block. Give me an anime reference. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. Is that a yellow submarine? Hang on a minute. That's a Beatles relic. Oh, it's all Yu-Gi-Oh! It's all Yu-Gi-Oh! I think we've accidentally stumbled upon the Yu-Gi-Oh! Episode. His hair does not match. It does. King Crimson! We got a JoJo reference in here as well. That's awesome. Yu-Gi-Oh! And JoJo at the same time. I love that. Ghost Fight. True. Dialga and Mr. Mime. What is this? I got no idea what a Dialga and Mr. Mime would even fuse to look like. Will it be round? It looks round. It's Time Wizard! This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Episode. I knew it was going to be the Yu-Gi-Oh! Episode. Dial Mime. Okay. Didn't end up being a Delphox fusion. We found the Time Wizard. More Yu-Gi-Oh! References. Trapinch and Porygon. Is it that? Like, now my Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge is going to be tested because I don't remember anything beyond, like, the first season. Is that just Pac-Man? like the sharpest Pac-Man I've ever seen, and an orange one. Let's see what we get if we reverse it. Maybe it was the other side. There were so many other animes. I mean, I'm sure that Infinite Fusion has got a ridiculous number of animes in it. That's just that's very, very polygonal. Mr. Mime and Ditto. I'm a fan of Time Wizard. That's kind of what I was looking for. What the? I think it might be this. Honestly, trying to figure out which two Pokemon that we fuse together, what do we use as a body and a head? I just get lost every time. Dude's just a little squishy Ditto fella. Mr. 2. Where are my anime references? What on earth is that? What is that? None of this is correct. I hate it. Part of me wondered if we were going to see a Titan. Alright, reverse it. What do we get? What do we get if we reverse it? Come on. That's just Mr. Mime. That's just Mr. Mime. Oh, God. Ugh. What is going on? New Dead by Daylight villain. That's got to be a reference to something, and I just don't know what it is. That's creepy. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh monster, I see. Auxiliary Gengar. The bean thing was a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. They're obviously just all Yu-Gi-Oh. Which one is it? I feel like it's the one on the left. The bean thing. Auxiliary Gengar. I do love a bit of Auxiliary. I just feel like Octazooka could be better. Yo, dude's got guns in his fingers. Yo, that's cool. Where else are we looking? I like that. I like that. Dude's got a little lock on. Maybe it was the other way around. I'm starting to wonder to myself, like, are these anime references just lost on me? No, I know this dude. I know this dude. It's the teacher from Assassination Classroom. And he's not even yellow. Dude's angry. There he is. It's the yellow one. Freaking Ultros. I know we were going anime and manga, but that's a Final Fantasy character. What's an Octazooka, do you? At least it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, we've had plenty of Yu-Gi-Oh! God of War and your mask. I feel like that's going to have a lot of custom ones anyway. Surely it's the God of War way round. Right? I prefer Yokai Watch. Dude, we're playing Pokemon. And to be fair, you can make a lot of ghost Pokemon. Ooh. She's all powerful. Yavoir. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was just like free. So we're not going to find any more. Oh god! It's a freaking Gillian. I didn't expect a Bleach reference in this game. Yo! What am I on about? We have a Grimjaw. It was made by a dude called Dive. That's Bleach. Embrace Spirit. Why would you fuse that with God of War to make that? I would love for that to just turn up in the wild, by the way. Machoke Giratina. Both of these look insane. Excuse me, all of these look insane. Just at the previews. The silhouettes were colossal. What is this? Yo, that is terrifying. He is coming out of the distortion world. How scary. No, it had to be the other way around then. Reverse. Dude looks like Zodiac a little bit. I don't think it's Zodiac, but it could be. Fused it the other way around though. What's this? This looks slightly more humanoid. What do we got? What do you got for me? It's another Bleach reference. We're in the Bleach section now. That's freaking yummy. Dude's huge. There we go. Oh, I just realized we got the 0 on his freaking chest as well. Oh, that's so cool. That's mental, just Bleach references. Wait, so we've got another Bleach reference coming up, maybe? Poniard Growlithe? I don't think so. Oh my goodness. I know this one. I've been reading this one recently. I've been reading this anime / manga recently. Oh, it's not a right sprite. Quick. Get the right sprite. That's a really cool sprite, by the way. What I was looking for is this little dude. I forgot his name. Chainsaw Fellow. Oh, I can't remember his name. Isn't it like... It's like Pomchi or something, but that doesn't sound right. Chainsaw Man. I've only got the first 4 books of that. Someone's going to know in chat. Age Slash and Machamp. Oh, dude needs 4 swords. I don't know which one's going to be the reference. There's no way. There's no way to tell which one's the reference when all you can look at is silhouettes. I'm just guessing. I mean, that's cool, whatever it is. Biblically accurate Machamp. Pochita, I was close. I was close. Reverse it. Reverse it. Give me an anime reference. Do it now. Asia / Machamp anime reference. Speed it up. That's like a Dark Souls boss. Oh, no. Okay, here we are. Oh, right, so you get to be Chainsaw Man. Some of these are freaking cool, though, by the way. Like, yo. Like, yo. But Chainsaw Man? You're only allowed anime references. Garchomp and Sharpedo. Yeah. Wait, we already sent this one. We might have already sent this one. Let's check. Unless it was specifically a Yu-Gi-Oh card that I didn't recognize. Let's do it the other way around. The Garchomp Sharpedo, I think I've gotten this one wrong. We've done it the other way round. Maybe the reference is on this side. What am I looking at? What? That was just a nightmare. These are just sharks. That's a hammerhead shark. That's basically, they're all hammerhead sharks. There's no anime here, I don't think. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at. Unless it's supposed to be a Chainsaw Man reference. Technically, every Pokemon is an anime reference. You're so right. Here's me not being far enough in to Chainsaw Man to know if that's a Chainsaw Man reference or not. Who's taking the sword? Pikachu. Give Pikachu a sword. Give Pikachu a sword. I can make a YouTube short purely out of giving different Pokemon swords. He's just eating it. Also, it is just a Pikachu with a sword. He's just holding Honedge. That reference was from the Rize arc. I haven't gotten to that point. That'll be why I didn't know it. Oh, Demon Slayer. This is how you know that you are playing Infinite Fusion 2 and not 1, because we've now got Demon Slayer references in here. That's kind of cool. I don't mind it when it's like in this art style. Blastoise Honedge. Oh, everyone wants the sword. Is it just you fuse a sword with everyone and get different Demon Slayer characters? Is that what we're getting here? I'm starting to guess that if we just keep fusing Honedge with other Pokemon, we're just going to get more and more Demon Slayer references, right? I mean, that's bloody cool no matter what it is. What am I looking at in here? No, that's cool. That's just cool. I'm not sure what it is, but it's cool. Blastoise, Cranidos Mewtwo. I do not know. Wait. Oh, I was about to say, what does a Cranidos and a Mewtwo look like combined? It absolutely becomes Space Napoleon Hitler. It becomes Frieza. Crantu, I guess that's what you could call him. It becomes a Dragon Ball Z character. There we go. It becomes Frieza. That's so funny. Rock Psychic instead of fighting is such an insult to Frieza. He would not be down with that. The genetic butt Pokemon. Oh no. This is why he conquers galaxies. Politoed and Ditto. Put it down. Put it down. Bring back Ditto. What could this be? Is it like not Deborah? Is it a frog? I'm not sure what this is meant to be. I'm not sure what Ditto and Politoed should turn into that's an anime reference. If it's a frog, I immediately go to Naruto, right? I mean, obviously that's just normal. Dittoed. So where's the anime reference? It's Majin Buu. Of course, we're in the Dragon Ball section. It's Majin Buu. Why the frog? I guess it's the antenna. Infernape Lucario? Alright. This is 100% how you get Goku. Which way round would it be? That's Lucario. I want to say it's this way around. If two Pokemon encapsulate what it means to be a Super Saiyan, it's Lucario and Infernape. I don't think that's it, but that is sick nonetheless. Like an ape. Come on, Goku, where are you? Goku, oh, it's the other side. We're hunting a Goku. We're hunting a Goku. We're reversing the fusion. It can't be that way round. Goku has to be near. Not yet. There he is. It's specifically Super Saiyan 4 Goku as well. No other form of Goku, just Super Saiyan 4. Let's go full power from the start. Fire and Steel. So we've got Rock Psychic into Fire Steel. You want to learn Aura Sphere, do you? And Close Combat, that's probably better. There's something very funny about Goku, Boo, and Frieza just chilling. Snorlax and Mew. Snorlax and Mew? What on earth is that? Like, we might not be out of the Dragon Ball section yet, but I do realise that we're not touching One Piece yet. Why is there flying pizza and a black hole and a burger that's exploded? What is Mulax? What am I looking at? Where is the anime? Is that Peter Griffin? That's not anime at all. Hey Lois, I'm a Pokemon. Reverse the polarity. You can't tell me that's what we're looking for. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for something else. Why was it Peter Griffin? That's just a slightly chubbier Mew. Is Puma? I think his name's Puma. It's another Dragon Ball character. It's just a Dragon Ball character, straight and through. They just added its sprite. Puma doesn't sound right. But I think it's right. But it doesn't sound right. The cat from DBZ. Yeah, it's the cat that follows Yamcha about. Pua, that's it. I was so close. Not Puma. Right. We have Aurorus and Gardevoir. Ooh, you want to go back, do you? Oh, but now I've got to get rid of my Bleach reference. Needs to be more Bleach references. What's this going to make? I don't know which one to click on. Probably that one, right? It's hard to tell because you want to click on the humanoid silhouette, but if it's a One Piece reference, it might just be a giant dinosaur. I was half expecting Rosalina, but damn. Damn, that's a good Gardevoir sprite. Holy crap, she's got power. That is your queen. That's just a cross-on. Okay. It is Rosalina. And it's Frieren. Yo, Frieren made it into Infinite Fusion. God, what a crazy... You now have to decide whether or not you want to play as Rosalina or a really cold Frieren. That's great. We love Frieren on this channel. Metagross Golurk. What could this make? All I can think of is a giant... All I can think of is a walking factory with this. You know, like a gigantic walking Wild West spider robot. Not really what I got, but I get it. Why does it weirdly look like it's got muscles? There is a different thing in here, though, and it might... Is that Al? Yo. And a Warhammer reference. That's cool. That's what I saw in the silhouette, I think. But that's Al? That's freaking Warhammer. That's wild. I could send this to a friend of mine and be like, yo, dude, they put Warhammer in my Pokemon. I might do that, actually. A lot of my friends love Warhammer. I'm kind of impartial. I don't really care. I'm just going to send it to him and just be like, yo, if I put Warhammer in my Pokemon. There we go. That'll send him into a frenzy. Steel Ghost because they're all dead. Is that a freaking Space Marine? Curly or Pawniard? Oh, Pawniard needs to be unfused. Where are you, Pawniard? Here we are. For some reason, I'm just so bad with names today. I'm really bad at names. Again, it can go either way. Which one of these is the anime? I'm going to assume it's the one on the left because it looks a bit more human. But I could be wrong. It could just be an animal from an anime. It's happened a couple of times. That's just a really cool color palette for Curlier, let's be real. Are we approaching My Hero Academia? Oh god, it's Has-Been Hotel. Does anyone actually like that? I'm going to reverse it, see if it's something the other way around. I knew it. No, you didn't. Nobody knew. No one knew at all. That's what we were looking for. We found Ed. Oh, I love him with his, like, actual God of War colours. Dude's hella short, by the way. Don't tell him I said that. Dude, like, disarming voice. He's so dumb looking. He looks like Rayman. Dialga Machamp. Ooh, that's a fun one. That's Machoke. Machamp. Why did Machamp get to be Chainsaw Man? That's a weird one. Nothing on that side. What is this? These two Pokemon sprites are just massive. They're huge. They're just massive. Look at that. I'm trying to see if that's a JoJo reference or not, because that's Star Platinum's pose. But with too many arms. I'm literally going to have to find a picture of Star Platinum. That's Primal Dialga as well. I'm pretty sure that's Star Platinum. I'm pretty certain it is. It's just obviously Dialga. There was no fusion the other way around. I like it. It's cool. Stand or power! We know Dio's in the game. I just can't remember how to get him. Miltank and Machoke. Everything comes back to Machoke and Machamp. Miltank's on page 2? Oh god. Oh god, it could be either of these. I'm going to go with this one. I'm going to go this way. Every Miltank fusion is cursed. They're all cursed, but apparently there's an anime reference in here. And we've got to find it. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. I don't like the way that its hand like that looks. It's a weird optical illusion. I'm not a fan of my cow having abs. Milk everywhere. Milk. It's got the menacing. It's got the menacing JoJo reference. The milk is literally in the shape of the kanji for menacing. Oh no, I think that was the reference. I think the reference was menacing Miltank. I think that was all it was. Dude, that's just wrong. He's so tiny. Miltank done. Metagross Machamp. Everything gets fused with freaking Metagross. No, Machamp, sorry. What am I saying? The belt turned into a diaper. That's kind of what I was thinking. What's going on here? What's going on here? Again, they could both be anime references, and I just wouldn't know. After doing all of these fusions, I feel like I need to watch more anime. Like, I just feel like there are things that I'm just missing. What? Yo, that's just sick. That's cool. Any other sprites? Darkness. I mean, it looks good. I'm not sure if it's referencing anything, so let's reverse it. Let's reverse the polarity. Because what's this funny robot thing? What's this? I mean, that's really cool as well. It's got way too many legs. Way too many. And that was the only sprite for it. It might just be a case that I don't know it. Might just be a Pokemon reference I don't know. Miltank Machoke, Metagross Machamp, Gengar Dialga. We've done that, right? Metagross Machamp, Gengar Dialga. No, we haven't. Why is Dialga never fused when I get to him? Fuse? I'm going to try this way around. I don't remember what this one was. Oh, don't worry. You looked into it. I never saw it to begin with. Oh, it's Jotaro! It's just Jotaro. I get it. It's sharp, pointy, and he can stop time. That's the JoJo reference. That moment when you can have both Jotaro and Dio on the same team. I can't remember how we made Dio. Jotaro! So these aren't really in any particular order. Arceus Machamp. Again, Machamp. Machamp feeling a little used and bruised. Arceus Machamp. This way. But what does God need with 4 arms? Why would it need 4 arms? It doesn't have any arms to begin with, actually. What is that? That Archamp. What? I don't think that's one. It must be an alternate sprite. What am I looking at? That looks so familiar. Oh, it's freaking stupid name. King Ghidorah. No, it's Maharaga, that's it. Yo! I'm just sitting here like, that might be a Naruto reference. That's God. That's the JJK creature that can't die, but it dies anyway. It's for Spot? Nah, that's not for Spot. Maharaga. Because chat isn't like 100% up behind me, I can look at a freaking sprite and not know what the bloody hell I'm looking at, and then you guys see it 10 seconds later. Okay, Maharaga complete. Rotom Scizor. Okay. Rotom Scizor. I wonder when Rotom Stereo is going to become an official Pokemon in Champions. For now, we got this. What else is there? Is that it? That's it. Okay. Reverse it. Hunt for that anime reference. And we might be in JJK Town. We might be. After Maharaga. I don't think so. What is he doing? He's charging a cannon. What else is there? Sometimes they just come out of left field. These are really cool. That's just a pair of scissors. That's just a giant pair of scissors. Rotom scissors is such a funny idea, actually. Killua, I don't know. I don't think so. It's probably referencing a Gundam that I just don't recognize. The scissors is the reference. Maybe? Yeah, it probably is. Kill the Kill scissors. Oh no, it's her sword. Her sword is one half of a set of scissors. I forget that. I just assume we were still in JJK Town. But we're not. Registeel Ariados. Okay, are we going to get another Five Nights at Freddy's reference? Hopefully not. We're looking for anime and manga. That's what we're looking for. That's scary. It's pretty cool, but I don't want that. I just wonder if I'm going to have a reaction to something that doesn't end up being an anime reference. I'm not sure what this is. It doesn't look for Scissor 7. I've never heard of it. I think I saw that from a video game. It's clearly a reference to something. Fair enough. I've never heard of that. Fair enough. Oh no, you're talking about the scissors still. Guys, you need to get live. I'm already looking at Weird Ass Spider that I don't recognize. Kangaskhan? No? Registeel and Ariados, we've already done that. God of War and Mr. Mime. Nobody asked for this, but it's on my list. That's Curlier. Don't make me unfuse frickin' Freeran. God of War. Oh. God of War. Oh. God of War, Mr. Mime. Oh no, we know this one. We know Ochako. That's one which I found accidentally on my own. Palisand Kangaskhan. Ooh, I'm going to assume it's the palace. I'm going to assume it's the palace that's going to be the reference. You could make locations out of the palace and like Torterra's back if you really wanted to be referential. That's just a shop from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, right? Is there anything else? No, it's just the shop from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's kind of funny. That can't be it. That can't be it. That's a video game reference. Roll it back. What else is there? It's Gara! It's Gara and the one-tailed beast! Oh, my headset's about to crash. Machop and Vulpix. Oh. I realise now that we've got Gara, I now realise that this Machop and Vulpix is just Naruto, right? Right? It's just Naruto. It's not even a Pokemon, it's just Naruto. Do kids even know who Naruto is? Kurama! The thing is, it's freaking Naruto, not Shippuden Naruto. Starmie, Dialga and Starmie. Oh, that's gotta be Star Platinum. The actual Star Platinum. I don't see... No. Was it really Dialga and Starmie? Yeah, Dialga and Starmie. I don't know what this makes. I assumed Dialga was just going to be every JoJo reference. I don't know what this is. It's a Starmie with Dialga's tail. I should use Ninetales in that fusion. They probably do later on for like a different version of Naruto. That's just a gigantic... whatever the shape is called. What? What? This is a huge shape. It's a huge shape that's probably going to kill us. Ozma. The cube is the reference. I don't think it's... well, it's not really a cube. I mean, I suppose it is a cube. No, it's not a cube. It's a D8. Zapdos Gardevoir? Oh my god, she's back. Maybe Star You, not Star Me. Fair enough. Oh, what am I looking at? Every God of War fusion is crazy. There's always so much going on. She takes up the entire monitor. Parts of her are over there. That's just God of War yellow chicken. That's a really long beak. And the reference... okay, there's our first One Piece reference. It's Nami. Why Zapdos? All of these Zapdos sprites are sick. Why isn't Nami in here? I nuzlocked Pokemon Infinite Fusion, but I can only use anime characters. That'd be funny. Electric Fairy, Nami, fighting fire. I guess that works. Normal fighting. That would be funny if I did that. I don't think I can, but it'd be funny. Infernape and Altaria. Where's Infernape? Did I not bring him over? Oh no, he's over here. He's Goku right now. Infernape, Altaria. Ooh. Oh, come on, no, he's riding a cloud. He's riding a cloud. You're going to put the monkey riding a cloud. That's how it's going to be. Surely we're getting close to Goku this time. No, we got Rainbow Monkey. Starting to think if this is just like Blue Balls the show. I guess it's supposed to be a Goku-ish reference. It's more like Son Wukong if he had no sun in him. That's dragon fighting. That's wild. Let's reverse it. Let's reverse it. There's got to be something here. There's got to be something here. Oh, now it's freaking Luffy. It's Monkey D. Luffy. It was the other way around. I was trying to find Goku, and instead I found Luffy. Absolutely understandable. That's hilarious. Puzzle and Dragon Breath. Dude looks slightly too monkey. Double Hitmonchan. What could two Hitmonchans fuse into that's an anime reference? Hajime no Ippo, maybe? Is that freaking Mike from Wii Sports? Oh god, it's Saitama. Wait, there's a bunch. That's like a Japanese school uniform, right? Oh, somebody's a cool, but of course, yeah, I had to do it to them. One of these are great. It's just fight. Who was Psyduck fused with? Psyduck and Umbreon. I bet it's Umbreon and Psyduck. I think it starts with Umbreon. Maybe not. That's just an Umbreon with a dog bill. Let's go this way. What if we took Umbreon and slapped a dog bill on his face? How about it? What do we get? Okay, I suppose that's pretty good, actually. I got what I asked for. Oh god, it's why is it every single time I see these characters, I forget their names immediately? It's something Mask. Why do I keep forgetting them? It's a Sailor Moon reference. Dark Water. Was it Sableye and Morwell? Ooh. That's just Mega Morwell. Tuxedo Mask, there we go. Sableye and Morwell. Let's check this one. I'm still waiting for that Soul Eater reference, and honestly, this might be the closest we're gonna get, and I bet it won't even be it. Oh, never mind. That was it. It's Soul. It's freaking Soul from Soul Eater. I freaking called it. Considering this is what we saw, I'm actually quite pleased I managed to kill that one. I'm just sitting here like, where's my Soul Eater reference? I haven't had one in a while. Reverse it. This one's got one backwards as well. Why do we reverse it? It's just Mega Morwile. That's a really cool Mega Morwile, like, palette swap, though. To be honest, I like that. What the? Whoa. These are some cool sprites. What's up with your hair? Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them, and it's Marker. Wait, so you can get Soul and Marker from the same combination of Pokemon. I love that. Because they're both partners. They're from Soul Eater. Soul is that scythe that she's holding. Okay, Chloe is on her way home. Want to look confused, Ray? Don't worry, I'm confused already. No one really pays much attention to Soul Eater anymore, and that makes me sad. But apparently, now that Fire Force is done, the guy's going back to Soul Eater, and I'm really excited to see what he does next. Umbreon Gardevoir. That sounds familiar. Umbreon Gardevoir sounds familiar. Have a wonderful day, grocery supplies. What a weird thing to say, by the way. I'm waiting for the day that one of these anime references is actually the other way around. Like, the reference is the cat, not the human. I mean, that's really cool, though. That's a cosplay someone's definitely done. Where's the anime reference? It's your. I know that one. There's quite a few in here, actually. Is that Alice character? It's not Alice in Wonderland. It's something along those lines. Nice. I will have a character that I know. It's not my waifu. It's Chloe's waifu. Thing is, Chloe got my mum into Spy X Family, which is kind of funny. Sorry, it's a very specific. There we go. Dun dun dun. It's a very specific tip of the base. It's like not a square. It's like the bottom half of it is a square, the top of it's a circle, so you have to figure out which way around it goes. One of them was Vaporeon Gardevoir. Apparently I missed that. At no point do I recall ever seeing Vaporeon on the list. I feel like that... I mean, obviously it wasn't edited in, but... apparently there was a Vaporeon I missed. Where are my EVs? I mean, there's a Vaporeon, but I have one here. I think I might have to drop it. Yeah, because it's fused. There are a lot of anime references in here, and I won't lie, I much, much prefer when the anime references the Pokemon actually being a part of the fusion, like this. Like, it's like a baby Gaara and a giant Naruto monster, rather than it just being the character, you know? Like, I do much prefer it when it's the Pokemon that is fused with it. Is that just a mermaid? We're just going to get a mermaid out of this. That's all we're going to get. I'm going to call it now. I bet it's One Piece. What the? I mean, fair enough. It's very pretty. That's a lot of water. That's a very good sprite. Oh no, it's Sailor Neptune? That's really nice as well. There's some really good sprites in here. And then there's the mermaid. Why is she so powerful here? That stance is powerful. But yeah, I think that's Sailor Neptune. I can't remember the... it's either that or Mercury. I don't remember the actual names. I try to remember, but you know, 90s or late 80s anime. Ariados and Registeel make Takikoma. I don't know what that is. Is it supposed to be the other way around? I don't think it is. Yeah, no, that's just broken. That looks like a creature in itself. And it was a learn swords dance. That's a problem creature. Ash would be able to tell you. It's just not a creature that I know. Umbreon Gardevoir, Gengar, Snorlax. Gengar. Oh, there you are. Oh, it's a robot spider from Ghost in the Shell. Okay, sadly, I just haven't seen that. a lot of references are relatively limited. You have to, like, rack your brain, chat, to, like, remember what all of these freaking references are. That's a nightmare. Like, how long its toenails are, actually. Where's the anime reference? I kind of love that one, actually. That one looks so happy. He looks like a Kinder Egg, but out to get you. Reverse it. Detecting anime reference, wee woo, wee woo. Now it's just a really happy purple Snorlax. It's evil Totoro! Oh no! He won't wait at the bus stop with you for the cat boss. Is a different now. Whoa, whoa! It's evil Totoro, ghost normal. What odd typing. Gengar Snorlax. Aggron Lucario. God, Aggron was the first one we did. Oh, Lucario's fused with something, right? Oh no, it's right there. Oh my goodness. Oh, the preview for this one was so cool. Hold on a second, and I bet it's going to show us a completely different sprite. No, it didn't. This is the preview we saw. It's Guts from Berserk. And what would be really cool is if this thing's ability was Guts, but it isn't. That's sick. Oh, and Dark Knight Guts as well. Like, actually get the colors correct. Very nice. That's very cool. Ditto and Porygon. Where did Ditto end up? Oh, you're down there. I see you. Which Porygon? Normal Porygon. Porygon Z. Haven't fused anyone to that yet. There you go. Ditto and Porygon Z. That's clearly a girl of some description. Is that Misty? Maybe that's not a reference then. I think... I'm not going to say it. I think I know what this reference is going to be. I'm going to say it when I see it, but I want to say Digimon. I got completely slapped in the side of the face. That's Slime Rancher, right? That's not anime. That's not anime at all. What is up with your eyes? That's a Zelda enemy. It's some Slime Rancher slimes. Must be the other way. Reverse the polarity. Is this the anime reference? It looks a lot more humanoid. It does. Kind of looks like Surge. It is Surge. What the? Generation 1 Surge? Dude looks weird. Oh, wow. What the? It's a bunch of the gym leaders with Ditto's face. True equals false. How do you equal something? I kind of like that Giovanni. He looks like such an old man. There's also the anime I'm a Slime, but that's okay. I didn't think it looked like him. Then again, maybe I'm just wrong. Ekans and Coughing. Ekans and Coughing? What the? There's so much going on here. That's a really cute Ekans sprite. It looks like a donut, and now he's flying at super speeds towards the poison bomb. What am I looking at? Oh, it's just the entirety of Team Rocket. Of course, if you fuse Ekans and Coughing together, you get Team Rocket. Remember when someone said, oh yeah, Pokemon's an anime, right? Garchomp Gardevoir. Well, Gardevoir's here. Garchomp is currently here. And there's a reference I don't understand, but it's okay. I need to get rid of the books. I'm sorry, but I don't get all the Chainsaw Man book references. Oh yeah, it's freaking Cynthia, isn't it? We've seen that one. I forgot that we did that, didn't we? So, Gyarados Mimikyu. That looks like a person. It's got to be this way around. Gyarados is a really, really cool Generation 1 Pokemon. We all love a Gyarados, but what is this? Is that a L'Oreal? What? Oh, that's such a confusing sprite. What? Why does everyone look inflatable? I'm going to reverse it. I'm going to reverse it and see if there's an anime reference in here. No, but that's a really cool take on a Mimikyu Chinese dragon, but using Gyarados' body. I like that. And then Meowth Drifloon. My immediate thought is this is just going to be Meowth holding a balloon. But then I remembered. Team Rocket has a Meowth balloon. That's so cool. And you forget that you can fight with these. It's still a Pokemon game. Normal flying? Yes, it is. And last one is Regice and Meowth. Oh, where am I? Oh, did it just put Meowth in a really shitty spot? No, it was Drifloon that it put in a shit spot. That's good. Regice and Meowth. What could this be? What? Okay, now I'm just confused. Now I'm confused. Regice and Meowth, for some reason, creates an ice sculpture of Giovanni and Meowth. Did that happen in an episode or something? Am I missing something here? Dude looks evil, by the way. That's kind of great. Oh my god. Meowth is hilarious. That's so cool. That's so weird. You're right, Just. Well, there we go. That's the anime and manga section that we just got through. Mind you, we have the TV and cartoon section, and we haven't even touched the gaming section yet, which we're gonna stumble upon eventually. We will. Apparently it reckons I've only been live on YouTube for 2 hours. I might have crashed earlier at some point. Oh boy, yeah, we've got plenty more fusions to do, guys. But it's not going to happen today. It is not going to happen today. Save the game. So, tomorrow, look, I have not been giving you guys, let's go full cam, I've not been giving you guys the opportunity to suggest fusions. I know I haven't, okay? I wanted to do some specific stuff to get references and, like, cool fusions together from a list that my moderators put together for me. Meowth is obsessed with Giovanni, so maybe Meowth just made an ice sculpture to glaze on. That is hilarious. Also, glazing on something is not the phrasing I would ever want to use. I forgot to subscribe. Please do subscribe. We are so close to 4,000 subscribers. It would mean the world to me if we hit 4,000 subscribers today. And if not, hopefully we hit it tomorrow. But by the end of the week, we definitely will. That's what I'm thinking, at least. But I do apologize for not really doing your guys' suggestions. I just wanted to get through that list. And we have more of the list to do, but I'm not going to do that tomorrow. Tomorrow, we are going to do community requests. We're going to do community requests. So if you've got any ideas for fusions that you want to see, come catch me same time, same place tomorrow, and we will do more. Let me just quickly put some music on. Also, feel free to join the Discord. The links to everything else about the channel is in the description of the video that you're currently watching. If you're on your phone, click and hold the screen, and then the description will come up. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go over credits, shall we? These credits are going to be mental because we got so many freaking memberships today. It's wild. Look at all these memberships we got today. It's freaking awesome. And June is basically over. June is basically over. Let's be real. It's practically gone already. What am I going to do now that June is basically gone? My word, it's June 30th. We've got one more day of June, right? One more day of June? No, tomorrow's the 1st of July. Whoa. When did that happen? Help. Help me. 86 times. Yo, make it around 100. Though, Vestilian, you are at the top of the June leaderboard. All of that leaderboard will reset tomorrow. I'm telling you that right now. That leaderboard is going to reset tomorrow. No names are going to be on it. So you guys can fight to be number one again. Only this time, Vestilian might not absolutely crush everybody, including racing. You are so freaking cool. I also don't understand how we have 63 on the member goal list, and we clearly have more than that. Clearly we got more than that, and it's just not on there. I don't know how to fix this crap. It doesn't work that way. It's so confusing. It doesn't work that way. Right, guys, I'm going to make a move. Bum, 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 bum. What am I doing? Hola, amigos. Oh, this is the end. I love this Mario song. Also, I've still got Infinite Fusion open. Save game. Save. Title? Yes. Just me and racing almost makes 60. I just don't think racing was able to do as much. But it's okay. Alright, guys. You know how it goes. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Above all else, have a damn good one. Subscribe to the channel. And I will see you next time. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. See you soon, guys. Bye, 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 bye.